for Mohbad. And he lost Mohbad. Come on, ele jafurare. Because these behaviors is killing the boy the second time. Amen. Oma, talompe. Oma sheo. Oma sheo. Is this how the people fight for justice? Arise asked Baba, have you sued anybody? He said no. Until date, they have not sued. Justice. Look at Papariano will sit down in his platform, he will cry, he's hurting. He's hurting. He will not Eshebayi. Yet some of you are actually in that war, or if it people fight justice for you to go and be donations. He thought that kind of fish, Killery. People mental health have been messed up. You sit down there and say, Rebe, I have nobody else to blame but Baba Mohbad. It's who I am going to see onigba to ba se pe igba e ba se ma ba gbe niyen. Bí oníbàbá ṣe pé ìgbà ẹ̀ pé wọ́n ṣe máa bá gbé nìyẹn. Okay? I have absolutely nobody else to blame. Who should I blame? Who will I blame? I should blame ghosts. All these people are ghosts. You don't know them. Some people, you don't even know the real name. You don't know the there's no picture. There's no nothing. But if you stand gallantly, you do the right thing. Smith and Bankole, our only lawyer is Sonu. Smith and Bankole is right there. Ni gongo imu Baba Mohbad. Only la fe free of charge. He doesn't have to pay anything. They've been paid for by other Universe and Co. He said no. He now went to TV station and said, Baba Wasinumbu, do you think Biden can? Even Biden's son went to court. They charge Biden's son. Koko ni power to veto anything. Everybody pass through the law. You have people that can help you fight. You said, Lai, you are now collecting money. Nobody has talked, nobody, I've not heard it from any channel, any platform, asking why was Barrister Sanshitu, why was he not in court in the last inquest? He went for vacation. When there is a big cause, what has been his contribution since his engagement date? There is no engagement letter. There is no nothing. See some platforms, you will shake me. But tell Barrister and tell Shitu not to go to the court anymore. Tell him not to go to court anymore. Handle it with shake. Shake direction by justice. Everybody, why do you contribute yet you are still shaking? Then it's double jeopardy. Don't contribute your money anymore. Choose one. The Bible says, choose this day whom thou will serve. Choose one. Choose one. Choose whom you want to serve today. Anybody that wants to come up can come up, please. Comfy Oni Pata Gigon. Oh, really? Comfy Oni Pata Gigon attempted to drag me on her forum, supporting Guresi unnecessarily. Drag analysis drag the analysis. Come up, Mr. IT, if you can. I know you're usually probably driving at this hour, and I think you say you're only available on Thursdays, so it is Friday, maybe. But anybody that wants to come and hear their opinion or hear their frustration, please, you can come up and do so. Anybody. Then they will be complaining. Aries is anti-justice. Aries have these people on our platform. Aries have no me, but Joko me, but my boss titi ki ma she be confusion she lójú títì ilé mi. Kí ma jó bí wèrè lójú títì kí n wọ̀ ìyá ò bàbá tán. Wọ́n ti color rainbow ìsàlẹ̀. The rainbow of ìsàlẹ̀ will not match the rainbow of the blouse. It will not match the cap. Ń ṣe bálabàlá kí n máa ṣòṣì. Comfy now said, me and her, I am not your mate. I am not your category. Tí Comfy bá jẹ́ category mi tèmi bá mi nìyẹn. Comfy nílẹ̀ ńlẹ̀ bí báyìí. Bó ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, if I hire Comfy as my cook, she dare not dress that way. She dare not dress that way. If I hired her as a cook, if I hire Comfy as a cook, she dare not show up for work. But she be weary. And that is she's supposed to be going to Mountain of Fire and Miracle Ministry. She's a disgrace to the kingdom of God. A bon fool. Good morning, sir. You can unmute your mic. God bless you. Mr. Icy, please unmute.
Yeah, Lady Aries, yeah, like I said, good morning to you, good morning to everyone on your platform, people listening on the fence, everyone in the comment section. May God make today a how can I put it? May God make today fulfilling for you. Everyone listening to this, happy Friday to you. I pray that what happened to Mohbad will never happen to any one of us. And I also pray that the predicament that Baba Mohbad is going through right now should not be bestowed upon any one of us. Amen. It is clear in my words that the man has been compromised. He has compromised himself. He's now become a pastor in a devil's clothing. As far as I'm concerned, those are my words, and I will repeat those words at any given time, because the advocacy, the relentlessness of everybody's efforts in this cause for justice is being dragged to the gutters by the likes of Gurexi, by the likes of Mr. ALOABA himself, as well as Muyiwa, wherever he is. I'm not sure, as much as I give credence and I respect Chairman, I'm not sure why he has put his own reputation in disrepute by joining the madhouse. But I actually hope that whatever he's done so far to exonerate himself from all the misgivings and all the rumors that are taking place, I hope that he desists in future, in the nearest future, from joining all this group and actually sort of like being easily led to a point where his reputation now becomes one that is dragged through every platform with negativity. But having said that, there is definitely, the thing that we listened to just now, for me, I think is no news. It will be no news because I've seen the Gurexi's action with Baby York, his engagement with the rest of them. I don't even want to mention anyone anymore right now in terms of people believing that joining force to drag people. But I know I've seen him on Baby York's platform. They've been there openly dragging other hosts on TikTok. And it is clear right now, and I said it over the last 2 weeks, that Mr. ALOABA is looking for justice, but he's looking for justice in his own way. And until he comes to the public and actually tell us how he is actually sort of like planned to actually get this justice, then, we're going to sit down there, look at aspect of Brekete and all that situation, because Brekete has been dragged negatively over a period of time. It's decided to come back to the public domain to appear to carry on this cause for justice based on promises is made in the past. So I salute, excuse me, thank you. So I salute him for that, for actually sort of like coming, because if he doesn't come out, they will dent his reputation. His house that is actually built with all the respect and all the regards everyone can give him across the nation will be brought to disrepute. And then having said all that, at the end of the day, we've got 10 months of madness. The last 10 days has actually been equally as mad as the last 10 months. And there hasn't been any achievement. There hasn't been anyone petitioned. There hasn't been any sort of like request or put out there to do a secondary, what's it called, autopsy until now, or a secondary toxicology until now. And again, I say, if the billionaire or multi-billionaire of Berekete is actually sort of like put his gauntlet in the ring and decided to fund this whole process, if he does sort of like go out and get something like the secondary autopsy and toxicology, I will not understand the reason why Baba Mohbad and his team will want to waste the public's money and actually go around the same course. We will then have 3 outcomes in terms of this autopsy and toxicology to compare, one by the government, one by Berekete, and one by Baba Mohbad and his team, who have actually sort of like done absolutely nothing other than doing all their catching fun, doing La Pio Pio, going to Abuja to sort of like do 10 some, 20 some, 2 some, and all this kind of stuff that actually end up in the public domain. And like I said, for someone that I sort of like look up to in a way, Mr. Chairman, who actually got himself into the mist, into the gutters for the period of time he did. I wish him well, and I actually hope that he can, take a break from these old shenanigans and actually attempt to repair the faults. His mental health, obviously, is also there. So let's pray for Chairman. Let's pray for him. I think he's actually been dragged into the lion's den, and they've made a very good example of him, knowing that these people are evil. And we now know that no matter what anyone does, and no matter how we look at it, we now no longer believe there is a cause for justice that is meaningful, especially when the people at the top are actually attempting to lead us astray. I'll rest my mic for now.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jerry, my brother. Very, very well said. Very, very well said. Hold on. I'm texting somebody to see if I can get the clip. If they can send me the clip, it would be nice. If you can send the clip, if you are listening to me and you can send the clip, we can play it here too. It would be nice. I just sent you a message. I don't know what to say, but I know this is not justice. This is absolutely not justice. This is not how you fight for justice. Good morning, sister. If you are available, you can unmute and talk. So anyway, this is absolutely not how to fight justice. Stop putting your money towards this unprofitable project. Project is Sonu. Justice is Sonu. Let me see if it's been sent to me. Okay, I think they just sent it to me. This is the one that was being played on Papariano today. Let me see if I can play it. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. This video woke me up. I don't know. I slept off on my life yesterday, and then hold on, please. I slept off on my life yesterday, and I did not wake. I woke up. Because of this, justice is Sonu. Because of justice is Sonu. Nothing is attended to anymore. And I know it's not just me. It's not just me. Let me see. Guys, sorry. I'm trying to for some reason it does not play on this let me play it here. Let me see if I can play it here. I don't know, I don't know. We all should not misconstruct or misconstrue Paparianos.
Everybody tẹ́ bá bá ṣe ẹ̀kọ́ máa ń break wọn ẹ máa scatter wọn ilé máa lọ sọ́ọ̀tún ilé máa lọ sọ́ọ̀sì eléyìí structure ẹ̀kọ́ ṣáà ṣe everybody ní ìṣekúṣe ni kí ló ṣe yín àdàmbá yẹn sọ gbogbo kọjá tó sọ náà fún ti kó bá lè dá fún yín ni ṣé mo ní bẹ́ẹ̀ wá fún mi lówó ni ṣé mo sọ fún ẹ kí wọ́n ìgbẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà yín ṣé mo sọ fún ẹ kí mo fẹ́ gba kéèsì yín advice mi fún scientist ni èmi scientist ni èmi a tó sọ fún ẹ a ní ìyá Mohbad ní pé ẹ̀yin lè pa Mohbad ẹ jọ ẹ sọ fún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín kó sùn ìyá Mohbad ẹni bí rárá bí ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa àwọn kò ní bàjẹ́ àwọn kí n wá wọ́n ń bà yín lórúkọ jẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ ẹ̀rí nǹkan kan ṣe àwa tá a fún yín mọ̀ràn ẹ wá ní pé àwa ni pọ́blẹ̀mù yín o àwọn gangan ni pọ́blẹ̀mù yín ok àwọn yẹn ok so ayẹ́pẹ́tẹ́ náà ti máa ń sọ pé ẹ̀yin lọ náà ọmọ yín ẹ̀yin lọ ṣe tírísàn ẹ̀yin lọ ṣe kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀ iṣẹ́ láàkì yẹn láàkì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀mí ṣe wọ́n ká ẹ lára nǹkan tó ọ̀rọ̀ mi nǹkan tó tẹ̀ ń ká ẹ lára nínú ọ̀rọ̀ mi ni pé mo advice yín mo ṣe àwọn àṣírí everything bó ṣe ń lọ nǹkan tẹ̀ láìkì nìyẹn nǹkan tẹ̀ láìkì nìyẹn má dẹ̀ máa tó àwọn àṣírí wọ̀nyí lọ ni. Bá Mohbad á bèrè nǹkan tó bá Mohbad là á fẹ́ bèrè kí là bèrè ní aago wo ní prime boy ni wọ́n pè yín ni wọ́n sọ fún yín pé Mohbad kú.
So Papariano, of course, woto. He was just doing woto and asking Papa Mohbad, why all these shenanigans? Why are you not moving? Why are you fighting the people that are helping you to fight justice? You left the likes of the antagonists, the Onibaje and King White. They mentioned those two names. You left those alone. You are now fighting people like him. Saying this is the people that are helping you that are your problems. Now he's now asking Baba why. Iya Mohbad said that you killed your son. You sent some people to go kill your son. And the public is asking you or have asked you to sue her. You said no. Now, he is asking Baba Mohbad, I think he's about to ask Baba Mohbad, Prime Boy said he called you. Because from the story Baba Mohbad told us, Baba Mohbad said it was Iya Mohbad that called him around 7 p.m. or thereabouts. They decided to meet at a place. And by the time they got to the house, it was around 10:30 p.m. But as the Kini unfolds, as all the investigation and all these things unfolded, we realized that, one, Blessing called you way in the afternoon, okay? And Prime Boy also said he called you. When exactly did Prime Boy call you? Let's go. Alabosini Ekabo. Busted you call. Busted you need. So Prime Boy said he called 3 times. The first time he said, that's the first thing. He was on his way to Aisha. Okay. So Prime Boy said, I'm translating, I'm not the one saying it. According to the I'm only translating. Prime Boy called you. The first time he said, Mohbad is dead though. Shetigbo, have you heard that Mohbad is dead? And you said you are on your way. Now, Papariano is asking, around what time was that? Around what time was that, because the incidents or the timing of Mohbad and yourself were in the evening. What time did Prime Boy called you?
Prime Boy paying. Help establish that Mohbad blessing, one blessing paying, I go when blessing paying. Yes.
Papariano is asking, when exactly did Prime Boy called you? When exactly did, because when Prime Boy called and said Mohbad is dead. When Blessing called you, Blessing said Mohbad is dead. When exactly, around what time did they call you? Because it will help us to establish timeline, or when Mohbad took his last breath. But Baba Mohbad, according to, I'm translating, I'm not saying anything, I'm only translating. According to what Papariano said that Baba Mohbad told the public that nobody called him besides Mama Mohbad. But as things unfolded, we realized those two people called you prior to even Mama Mohbad. So it was like Paparano said, but when they were calling, you said everybody was only calling Mama Mohbad on your way there. And then you snatched even in the newspaper, that's how it was written, that he collected the phone from Mohbad because they told him that they should go back home. But he said no, he collected the phone from Mama Mohbad. But that's what he's trying.
Everything okay.
Then when they told Baba Mohbad said the Papariano is the one speaking. I'm only translating, for the stupid ones that will drag me today, the witches and the wizards coven that will open platform for me today. You come for me, I come for you full force. So Papariano is saying that you told us that Baba Mohbad was the one that they were calling, and after a while they said, okay, when they realized you were coming with her, they told you to go back home. No, and you now said no. You're already there at Oshapa, London. You took the phone, and then you now realize that means the boy probably gone, and he probably died because of money, literally speaking, because of money or because of his possessions. If I'm not doing a good translating, please, if you can do better, please come up and do better. Because so come up and do better if you think I'm not doing a good one. So that maybe he died because of his possessions. Okay.
How suddenly what's conclusion?
So Papariano is asking, how suddenly did you, because somebody is calling on the phone and they said go back home, how did you arrive at that conclusion where the boy is dead and he died because of his possession? How? Because that was what he told us. So how did you? He never told us that he had a prior phone calls from Prime Boy and Blessing way in the afternoon.
Okay. Prime Boy sọ fún yín, ẹni kọ́kọ́ pè yín, bàbá, ṣé èèyàn pè yín sọ fún pé òun bá dínkù àbí anybody ò pè yín? Okay, títí ẹ fi dé ilé yẹn, anybody ò pè yín wọn sọ fún yín. Ṣé ẹ sure?
Because he's asking, are you sure? Because Baba was trying to, I don't want to use the word fool us, that he was in the spirit of God is what told him that Mohbad is dead. Meanwhile, Blessing and Prime Boy already called. So was the spirit of God to Baba to soften Baba. It was the spirit of God that told him that Mohbad is dead. That was what he made us believe until recently, when we realized, when the guy, the cousin, or I don't know, went to the blogger to speak. Then we realized Blessing called. Then Prime Boy also told us he called. So it wasn't the Spirit of God or any special power that he possessed.
So ìjà àti bàbá àti Wùnmí àti ìyá Mohbad tí wọ́n ti ń jà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjà yẹn ni wọ́n padà resurrect ìjà yẹn wọ́n fi wá sáàrin wọn wọ́n fi wá sáàrin wọn wọ́n wá jẹ́ ká máa kóra wa láàrin wọn àní bàbá ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ bá àwọn èèyàn yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ investigate kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ní pé Mohbad kú lọ́jọ́ Monday ẹ lọ pè wọ́n kẹ lọ investigate ọ̀rọ̀ mi wà ok wọn ò ní sọ ní public tẹ́bàjọ pàdé ra yín tẹ́bàjọ ra yín ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa ń bẹ́ ṣe máa yanjú ẹ̀ ẹ lọ try kẹ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ náà tí kò bá ṣe é ṣe rárá àtọ́ jẹ́jẹ́ sùn wọn kárí pé yẹ̀ sí ẹ̀yìn ṣe kò tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe kí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa wá.
And yeah, okay, let me quickly do this. Hold on, let me read this puzzle before this thing will go off. There you go. Now, this video or this clip that I'm playing here is an old one that Papariano did a while back. And this clip was actually the reason why Otumba or chairman suggested that when they were in Abuja, they should try and see if they can get Mama Mohbad to come to Abuja. So Mama Mohbad and Baba Mohbad can meet one-on-one, because really these two people, yes, they are ex, but they have not really sat down together alone to discuss the demise of their son. So I think after this video, that was where Money Prime but Papariano suggested, see Iya Mohbad as Baba Mohbad, Tomba Jojoko, one-on-one. Maybe the secrets will be leaked somehow. And that is all that Chairman wanted to do back then, before Ki Oreto Di Bimolowo. Let's continue.
Ìgbà tí Mohbad kú kárí wọn fi Amẹ́ríkà sílẹ̀ wọ́n wá bá wọ́n wá ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún mi wọ́n yìí wá tó wà ní Amẹ́ríkà wọ́n ṣe wá sí Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní pépà mi wọ́n fi kẹ́sì Mohbad wọ́n fi shine wọ́n fi gba star wọ́n fi gba pépà wàhálà pọ̀ gan-an wọ́n ṣe wá burú báyìí nù wọ́n yìí wá ti sáré lọ create account of GoFundMe láti December paper GoFundMe tí wọ́n create yẹn láti December ni wọ́n ti create yẹn wọ́n yìí wọ́n ti sọ $40 sínú rẹ̀ ok aláyé gan bàbá aláyé òun.
After this thing is almost done, maybe one more minute, I'm going to read the statements of account. Even Muyiwa, he loaned the Justice for Mohbad 1 million naira. I will read it to us. I've been promising I will post some things on my wall. I have not posted them yet. Oh gosh, okay, yeah, I should be able to read it. I will read it to us. Yes, I should be able to read it. Oh, I could find some offense to me, ALOABA. You know, how much is in the account as of April? Who loaned money? The 15 million, approximately 50 million and some change. No, the $15,000 and some change that is in GoFundMe right now is enough to do everything they want to do. And there should be a lot of money in the Access accounts right now. There should be millions and millions and millions of money in the Access accounts now. Not only that, there should be a lot of money in Wema Bank. Wema Bank is Baba's personal account, yes. But most of the time, when people ask Baba, where should we put money? he always referred them to the Wema's account. Therefore, as of now, that Wema bank account have to be brought into the equation. Because we all heard it on QH radio. When that man asked Baba, where do you want me to transfer this money? He said Wema Bank for autopsy. Because that man was given money to help with autopsy and toxicology. But Baba said put it in Wema Bank. So why then are they saying there's no money? Why are they saying there's no money? You see, they are using us to play tente, or I will not even say game of chess, because only intelligent people can play the game of chess, but they are using you guys for tente no finiba. Okay, tente no finish. If you like, continue to want to pay in that Woku nation. That Woku nation. Isn't this a shame? Justice is sono. Justice is sono. Is this justice? Is this justice? Is this justice? If anybody have a contrary opinion, is angry, wants to abuse me, wants to have debate it, come up. Come up. Let's see what this justice has brought so far. So far, he has brought fracas. What beautiful thing has come out of this justice? Camera down, people go to jail. When we started this justice, Westo was not in jail. Westo is not still in jail now. They say, oh, Westo is not in jail. Westo is a free man, is back in Nigeria. Free Nibo. Somebody that cannot walk freely on the streets. Some people traveled from wherever they are to Nigeria. They were wearing hijab, wearing mask, and wearing sunglasses and cover up. They pretended. People can't walk freely. We have information on the next people, the next badge they want to pick up. Bad. Let them go and bury the boy. He will do justice. He will get the justice himself. The Bible says if this human being refuses to serve God, he will raise grass. Animals will start praising God. Mohbad will get justice himself. Let him to rest. You have to strategize. You have to strategize. If they have listened to Papariano from day one, or if Papariano was or is the one leading this course, we will not be here. Go to Smith and Bank, call it any lie because they came from Aries, you will not use them. Also, if you are traveling tomorrow and I am the one that is I am your pilot, you will change your flights. If you go to the hospital and I'm your doctor that will perform the surgery for you, you will say no. You will say no. Or if you enter the office where you are buying your land, I am the surveyor that will sign your document. You will say no, you are not buying the land anymore. You all are hypocrites. When are you going to drag Kudi? Kudi is the influencer for Karimo now. Go to her page. So it is Teminity Port, it's Yenita Polo, it is whoever you guys like and want. And you need run. Papariano.
They're from nowhere. Nobody do everything. Everything is what talk as everybody, whatever. If you want around, don't get I'm not that one. I'm not time. Come up, everybody can go up where once it's a platform. Platform, but you get him and was everywhere. Come on, Shalayi. The Bible need Koshi. And you need Koshakola, need Koshi. A Yahweh. Everywhere you came alone, everywhere. Google platform, tomatoes or Mohbad. The Buffalo on justice. Oye Keloma educating money. Get so below poor and innocent. Tomba Wawa, Tomba anything. She come off his now. I'm controlling a Losiba, a Babai, a Mandabai, a Shin, a machine, a food, so get this one by lane, I want to get you 3 songs. I want to become a song. Show one penny. What is my interest? What is my interest? If it's exhausting, please leave. Okay? That's just it. As in, this is an educated platform.
You see? That is it right there. That is it, man. That is it. Àwọn àtún bẹ̀bẹ̀, bàbá ìjọ, ẹ ṣe báyìí, bàbá ìjọ, ẹ ṣe báyìí, bàbá ìjọ, ẹ ṣe báyìí, bàbá ìjọ, ẹ ṣe báyìí. Because we love Mohbad, we want a better society. We love Mohbad, we want a better society. Here, this is it. Let me play this one.
Like they want to raise money, I will come to you people. I will come to you people, but not in now. Until time. No. Nothing has backfired. What backfire? Lórí tani. Backfire lórí tani. Yeah, they want to turn money to the root of all evil now. They will raise money somewhere. Victoria raised money at that stage. She went and told them in their group, am I there? That Ada stole the money. Imagine. Imagine.
Could he lie?
Let me bring Baba Mohbad on board.
It died, never.
Yeah, please, I'm here now. Hello. Yeah, can you bring her? Good evening. Please, everybody should tell me. Please, can you? Okay, I need Baba Mohbad on board, please. Please, Baba Mohbad, please. Yeah. Baba Mohbad, please. Well, his mental health is unstable and he needs to be protected. And based on general decision, we just have to keep him away for now. For now, he needs some stability. Please. Baba Mohbad is not in a stable mind to appear in public for any interview. We're very sorry and it's quite unfortunate. Okay, so why is he hiding from the public? I don't get it. You people who told me in the midnight. No. I don't want to know, please. No. Let me talk, please. You woke me up in the midnight. At 3 a.m. So the story of his mental state is what? I don't get it. This is part of the thing that they're saying about you people. I was asleep. No, don't. I'm on live. Please don't. Hello, mommy. I was on live.
This clip here was from January the 6th. January the 6th. This is July. Same thing everybody is still complaining about. The same thing, nothing has changed. No progress has been made. I was told yesterday that they are going for autopsy today. Okay, but that is aside. Since this day here, nobody has been sued. Nobody has been petitioned. The petition we wrote in December, they made it dead on arrival. Nothing has been done. January till July, zero accomplishments. Zero petition, zero. The only people that are in custody are the people fighting for justice for Mohbad. In fact, Let's pray that Arifa will come out today. Hopefully, let's pray he come out today. If you want to come up, please request to come up. Stop it by Mama Wabit Machine. There you go.
Hello. Sorry. Yes, please. How are you? My darling, I'm surprised at this rubbish I'm seeing now. Do you understand? I say, this is rubbish. At 3 a.m., these people told me that Mr. Muiwa, Mr. Muiwa, Baba Mohbad, they told me that Baba Mohbad will have to come on the online regarding the petition that what's her name, Victoria wrote. Are you getting me? That Victoria wrote and to clear himself that this is what happened. You see, they are embarrassing themselves. They told me, Lady Ryan was still on the phone with me with Baba Muiwa before I came on, Mr. Muiwa before I came online. Although me, I've cleared myself. It's only the monetary aspect. You understand? The monetary aspect of the petition and the fact that if Baba Mohbad is not related to, what's his name? If Baba Mohbad is not related to Muiwa, because I told them that everything you people are doing, work with Muiwa, so that everything will make sense. This man talking here, I don't know his name. He was among the people that spoke to me in the midnight. I'm on life now. I'm hearing Baba Mohbad has mental problem. Do you get it? You people told me. You told me in the midnight. You told me in the midnight. Yes, around 3, 4. What do you mean now? They deprived me of my sleep. And that's what he said. I don't understand the English. No, this is rubbish, Lady Ryan. This is rubbish. He has mental problem. What happened? Since when? No, please, everybody, please, I don't want to hear anything from you, especially because you were among the people that was online in the midnight around 3, 4 a.m. And there's something to you people's matter. And I'm not going to.
You see, the good that we did, they turned it to evil. They were doing meeting 3, 4 a.m. There's still another one they were doing in secrecy, planning and planning and planning and planning and planning and planning. Evil people. This Kuji today has Karimo. She's an influencer for Karimo. Go and check her page. Don't tell me go and bring evidence. Evidence is on her page. If you don't see it at Kudi TV, Kudi TV, you will see it at Kudi's courtroom TV or what bullshit she call herself. And when the courtroom is Sonu, go and check it right there. These are the people that Baba dine and wine with. After calling Baba mental problem here, this Baba still went to Kudi's house. So when they got to Nigeria, she justice more, to disgrace Baba in public. Baba still went and dined and wine with her. This was in January, from March, I believe. Baba, this girl went to Nigeria. Baba went to her house to eat. Now, chairman went and treat Baba to a nice, fine restaurant where they play and joke and took picture. Kudi took picture with Baba, put her arms around Baba's shoulder, coming out from a room, from the flat. Nobody dragged them. Nobody dragged them. Kudi posted all the pictures. Shebi, if we don't see the picture, we will not know. Posted all the video. Nobody dragged them. But they are complaining, why will Ayamiyinka post picture? Why will chairman post picture? See, these evil people, and you think you will get justice when your hearts are necrotic, your minds are necrotic, dark. You are all evil people. Nobody is dragging her. Nobody dragged her. She sent a driver to go and bring Baba from. She did not go to Baba's place to visit Baba. She was too big to go and visit Baba. She sent the driver to go and bring Baba to her place of abode. When she got there, she served Baba food. Baba ate. They went inside, they went around, she was showcasing Baba, used Baba to basta. Then she will be the first person to say, there's no trophy. The people want to be, they want to showcase Baba. Some people want to get trophy. She's the one doing it. She is the one doing it. But that is not my problem, because actually there is really nothing wrong in that. But what is wrong is, why are you guys confusing? Why haven't you dragged her? Why are you dragging chairman? When Kudi call Baba, mental problem. This is it, proof. And before she went to Nigeria, Olu will fight for justice more. Yet she went to Nigeria, sent somebody to Baba's house to go and pick Baba up. She did not go to Berigbe to visit. Chairman was respectful enough to go and visit Baba. How old is Baba? 57. Is he a Baba? Is 57 a Baba? Maybe only Baba fi jù mí lọ. Then she rada. And what Shetan, you drag Baba, I drag you. You drag Baba, I drag you past the generator, I big past my neighbor. Or what the hell you guys talk about? Come and drag her. And you tell let me drag her. All I received a single phone call. Baba Shetty the internet went gaga. And she be any one shake from you start dragging me here and there. This one, you know how many people have seen this video? Over 100,000 views. Way over. Calling Baba that Baba has mental problem. Look at the way she's filming. Because she did not speak to Baba. When I told Baba that Baba, I'm going to look for it. Baba, Shefeba on the platform. He said, no money, okay, bro, no problem, no problem. That's fine. That's okay. We move forward. There was no fight. There was no wahala, no nothing. No nothing. No. Because the Super Baba cannot come. Look how she's filming. But she did not get dragged. She did not get bashed. She did not get the blood. Eti wote erisi, omo ko leniyan. Emi le drag the same way they drag Mohbad, because omo ko leniyan let me. Omo ko leniyan, you think I'm nobody. It is me. You think Kudi is somebody, you cannot drag her. Lori ìkànnì yìí. Egba. Last, everybody go chop breakfast. Lori ìkànnì yìí. Allow you people embarrass me. Torí ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò kàn mí. Justice for Mohbad. Ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò kàn mí ju justice for Mohbad lọ. Yeah, and Baba Mohbad was online that midnight, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Baba Mohbad himself, I asked him many questions. The dad said he should come and explain himself online. But Mr. Muiwa equally said the same thing. This evening, Mr. Muiwa still called me. So why are you people dodging from the public? I didn't ask that he comes online. I did not ask that he comes online. But Mr. Miwan himself said he's coming online. Did I ask that he comes online? Did I ask? I'm asking you. Did I ask that he comes online? Ṣé mo pé Baba Mohbad wá sórí platform mi rí? Mi ò pé Baba Mohbad sórí platform mi rí now. You people know why you're hiding. That means it is true. It is true. The is all true. Baba Mohbad is a thief. That means it's true. Baba Mohbad is not related to Baba Mohbad. That means it's true. It's true. Then the petition that Baba Mohbad told me in the
denied that he is not aware of it. That means it's true, he did it. Irú rádaràda wo nìyẹn? Joy. Joy, I beg, if you don't understand, no mind these people. That's why I see them. That's why.
Let me bring something out for you guys. Let me go to the WhatsApp and bring something out. I will continue to play that one for you in a bit. And you shall see. You see, this evil of a thing. Let's do some comparison here. Let's do some comparison. Shima Marisha, I want to go to Comfy's page. I want to go to Comfy's page and play my audio that the phone call I received. I want to go to Comfy's page and play the audio I received from them. And you see how simple, how it went. There was nothing. This is it right here. That's not the one. This is the one with Esther Bud. There was nothing to this. Go think a comeback. It's a cartoon. Yet they blocked it. And they're not blogging this one. That's where my problem and my concern is. They're not blogging it. They block I Am Yinka. They think what I Am Yinka did was so bad for going to Baba's house. They blocked her. They did this, did that. Even the video is wow. Am I forgive me? Gonna have to please bear with me, please. Okay, you're gonna have to bear with me. They will blog if they don't like you. They will. This justice is about like. It's about this justice thing. It's about who they like, who they don't like. If they don't like you, they are not fighting for justice. So they are not fighting for justice. It's about likeness. 10 minutes Paul. Segregation, discrimination. 10 minutes Paul. Tienet Apollo. This is it. Baba Mobile. Oh my goodness. Baba Mobile. Kí ni mo lè sọ báyìí o? Oh my show. Anyway, aago mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Tá bá ṣe tán. Mo wà bó ti ń ṣe live show. Ṣé fẹ́ kí àwọn tí yín tó ń gbèjà yín? Kẹ má kíyàn. Okay. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, òun yín lọlẹ̀. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ṣé ti jẹ́ ìsí ewu? Tó bá di Monday. Ẹ jẹ́ odò. Àwòrán ẹ̀dẹ̀ ìwà ọ̀rẹ́. Wọ́n jẹ́ jẹ́lọ́sì ó yẹ kémi náà wà ń bẹ́ òkè wà lábùjá. Wọ́n ló yẹ kí wà lábùjá ni. Kùrẹ́sì ò fẹ́ kí mi ni. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ Kùrẹ́sì sórí àgbà. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́ from dẹ̀rẹ́dẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. I mean, ìwọ ṣáà gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣáà jẹ́ owó justice ṣá. Ó wà all right. Nígbà tí kò bàjẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò ní dà. Ó ti sùn ẹ̀yà. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́, my one and only boyfriend on TikTok. Ìgbà náà máa kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín. Okay. All right, kò séwu. Màá pè yín bàbá Mohbad ṣẹ́gbọ́. Excuse me. Kí ni a tún fẹ́ sọ? We talk later. Inú mi dùn gan láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ o. I'm so honored. I love you. Okay. Bye-bye. What is the big deal in that? Compare it to this one. 3, 4. You want to me now?
They deprived me of my sleep.
If they promise they're going to speak,
That's what he said.
What if you sleep and you do not wake up? So what? Because they told her at middle of the night they will come and speak, and at 3 in the morning, and this is 9 p.m. at night, and they said they don't want to speak anything. Is it supposed to be this forceful? Shena by force? Kilowatt, this is the voice message. That was all that was said compared to this one. And they were blogging me. And this was from Confio. This what I just played now is from Confi Onikunagbe, Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry member, the prayer warrior of that church. She's prayer warrior. Confi is the prayer warrior of Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry Church. And those are the people that will lay hands on you if you tell them you are looking for the fruit of the. I don't even know how old this Confi. Maybe she's in her 30s or mid-40s because her daughter is probably around 11 or 13. Okay, Mori the daughter looked just like her. Because the daughter is going there. She needs to start paying attention to her daughter. I think she probably only have one because there was just one in the park with her. Go to her page. Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry Church, prayer warrior member, Nikonfio. I have inbox, I have emailed four different branches over there. And since is what Confi doing is justice? What she is doing, is that justice? Is that justice? This video that she cut and clipped, what favor? For what is that something that affects them at the inquest? Now, if look at that. Now look at this one that is saying Baba ni mental problem. I don't understand the English. No, this is rubbish, Lady Ryan. This is rubbish. Baba has mental problem. What you are saying, Papa? Is the one. Baba is the one going to sell Picotton. Please. Compare my conversation compared to this video.
Mental health is not stable and it needs to be protected.
Compare
and based on general decision, we just have to keep him away for now. For now, he needs accountability. Please, Baba Mohbad is not in his stable mind to appear in public for interview. We're very sorry and
I'm not trying to become anybody's influencer. I don't want to sell land. I want to want you.
Okay, so why is he hiding from the public? I don't get it. You people told me in the midnight. No. I don't want to know, please. No. Let me talk. Please, let me talk. You woke me up in the midnight. At 3 a.m. So the story of his mental state is what? I don't get it. This is part of the thing that they are saying about you people. I was asleep.
Look, Sherry, IT guy just typed one thing when it got my attention. I brought him up that Confi wanted to blog him. Confi wanted to blog him for what? For she blogging there, be drag. I don't know for what. Why? Ministry prayer warrior member.
Can you hear me?
No, okay, sorry, Daddy. Now I can.
Yeah, so the Confi situation is that I follow everyone equally. There are some platforms that are Team Wumi, as it turned out to be. I followed them for a while. I land on their platform, I just listening and all that kind of stuff. And obviously, when the GoFundMe situation happened, people attempted to kind of like tackle me. And I always request, you bring me up, let me speak. Don't speak for me, but they will suppress me to the comment section and I will do what I need to do. And so I've moved on from that a while back. Few days ago, as I'm following Comfy, I never comment on a platform or anything like that. So I landed on the platform and they were talking about Muiwa and Gurexi. And I typed Gurexi Alatenuje. Obviously, I didn't sit enough to listen to actually observe what they were talking about. But they're talking about chairman's visit to Abuja and how chairman bought food for people. So maybe she thought that's what I was referring to. I then made it clear that what I am on about is that when I say Gurexi Alatenuje, from a Yoruba perspective, Alatenuje is not quite and almost always to do with food. Alatenuje is someone who little bit of money, little bit of food, little bit of extras will sway them in a different direction. And if you want to have them on side, just give them a little sweetener. And then she brought in the situation with GoFundMe. And I said to her that, like, look, the situation in life is that if you don't understand something and you ask, you will be enlightened. I have explained this GoFundMe thing as much as I can. And I am a principled man with my own opinion. And when I withdrew the money and I decided to put the money in Baba's Access account, I know why I did it. But the comment of taking your money out of GoFundMe, I stand by my comment based on Mr. Muiwa's utterances and engagement with us on Papariano's platform, which is the reason why I withdrew my money from GoFundMe and put that money in Baba's Access account. I don't have to justify anything to anyone. And I just sort of like dropped a few lines and I was waiting for her to bring me up. She didn't. And I unfollowed her and moved away from her platform. But at least I spoke my mind. But I actually will not understand that I landed on your page, regardless of what you are discussing. You are now Gurexi's advocate. You are now painting Gurexi in a light that seems as if Gurexi is more like funded your account or monetized you in a way, blindly supporting Gurexi and then supporting the cause of whatever Muiwa has to offer in this whole situation. But whilst I have got a mic now, I will just say a few bits, and I will say, not too long ago, we were talking about Sam Larry, and we're talking about Naira Marley. And at the time when they were doing it openly. They were doing it in such a fashion that there are videos that have gone viral that we can refer to today. Now, we now have a reverse of that. We now have Gurexi and Muiwa, who are now doing exactly the same thing to Baba, but doing it by locking him up, by gassing him up, by suppressing him, and making sure they are the ones that speak for him. We think about the way forward, and we should be thinking about the way forward now to now think that although we are dragging Baba to a certain point, we need to look at it very, very critically, and we need to be insightful about the fact that these two people are the ones leading this course and the one making the decisions. If we don't start looking for a way of getting through to Baba and getting him out of the bondage he's in right now with Muiwa and Gurexi, make Baba no go commit suicide. I don't speak.
Which one you gonna talk again now? Me, I'm not there for that one, no. Well, I to just CK. Comfy show, and I know Comfy is always there because even before I finished my chats with Esther, Mommy Esther but Daddy, Comfy already placed out a clip. She already put a clip out there. So I know Comfy is here. Only Kumagbe. Shoti gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Shoti gbọ́ nǹkan sọ. Shoti gbọ́ nǹkan sọ. Comfy oníkun àgbè. Okay, sorry. Somebody is requesting to come up. Let me see who that is. Okay. I'm trying to do a comparison.
It's
I
even
played
good.
the video you said, someone sent to me that was being played. The one that was being played while you were on Papariano, I just finished playing that one too.
I sent it to you now.
Okay. Yeah.
So oh my God. It's even good that somebody that is saying it now is not part of us. And this is the reason that they have been blogging us for saying the truth. And nobody can shut me up. The truth is coming out. But this man has said nothing but the truth.
Yep.
He has said nothing but the truth because there is no way we are not going to be talking about Baba. And if Baba is fed up, Baba can do and undo. They are shouting now that they shouldn't allow Karimo to move to Baba. And they are seeing Baba dining and whining with the best enemy. They can't talk about that one. What he get to do? Comfy is making her own money. Ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run bọ̀ lórí Comfy. Bó ṣe máa bá kú ló ṣe ń ṣe yẹn. Àdàbí tó bá gbé lórí òtítọ́ ló fi ń ṣe.
Comfy Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry oníkun àgbè.
Comfy wo? Ṣé Comfy tó dàbí àwọn ajẹ́rìí Jèhófà
ó máa ń gbowó gbá, ó ti jí gbogbo kí ló ń pa àwọn tó ń gbowó gbá ọ̀ṣà, ó ti jí gbogbo owó ọ̀ṣà tán. Mi rò pé bóyá ti léèdì.
Wọ́n máa ń rí mọ̀gìdì ó dàbí àwọn tó ń ta òkìrìkà lóṣòdì. Ó dàbí àwọn ajẹ́rìí Jèhófà tó ń tó òkìrìkà lóṣòdì. Ìwọ́n tó ṣe wá já dúró. Ìwọ́n tó ṣe wá já dúró mọ̀ pé tí ìjọba bá lábàá ló bàbá.
Pé Comfy ń ta òkìrìkà owó bó ṣe ń wo aṣọ tó ń wọ̀ lágàtà orí kó ló ń ta òkìrìkà ní Abẹ́òkúta. Èmi ló sọ pé mi ń ta òkìrìkà. Lábẹ́òkúta kò rí Comfy tó máa wọ̀ ìyá ọ̀bá bàbá tán. Àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí jọ́ kan ó ń dráàgì mi. Mo tún lọ sókè mo lọ fún ní láyọ̀n kéékèèké méjì yẹn. Mo fún ní 6 money guns and 32 flowers. After that, she said that give me video. Hope that I will come back and give her gift.
Bóyá wọ́n nìkan ló lè ṣe wèrè lórí social media. Ẹ fi bàbá ní bàbá lọ́rùn lẹ gbogbo ìfọ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀ ń pawó ni. Comfy, you've told me already àdàbí tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún mi. You do it yourself. You said we can't get justice. That come ṣe tá a máa ṣe a máa fi gbogbo ìyókù lẹ́rìí. You do it within yourself. You said it to me.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice kò fẹ́ yẹ kó sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ ní sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ at least kó fi aṣọ bo ikùn ẹ̀. Ìyẹn ló tiẹ̀ máa ń bí èmi nínú ń bẹ̀. Kó wọṣọ bó tiẹ̀ jọ máa wọ irú ìtẹ́ yìí náà máa wọ̀ yẹ́lò ọ̀dìwé yẹn àbí aṣọ àdúrà kó wọ aṣọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ white ọ̀dìwé white kó tiẹ̀ these are your front runners. These are the people you prefer to fight justice for you. Pẹ̀ bó ṣe máa ń gbẹ́kùn bí ìwèrè káàkiri yẹn. Ṣé àwọn tẹ́ ń prefer kó máa fight you crushed Crunchy Queen, you crushed her. You crushed her for Comfy. So nobody gbé Crunchy Queen sílẹ̀ tó ń gbé Comfy sílẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin èèyàn choose Comfy eléyìí kó lọ fight justice and you let go. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí dàbí ìgbà tán ní kí lórúkọ remind me of that olè tí wọ́n ní olè tán ní pé free kìíní kan free kí lórúkọ olè yẹn tán ní kan free olè tán kan crucify Jesus Christ.
Olè apá ọ̀tún.
Kí lórúkọ ẹ̀ náà? Barnabas, free Barnabas. They crucify Jesus. So it's like exactly what is happening now.
No, they believe people are not seeing. They are not.
No, this is what is happening. You guys are freeing the thieves. You are crucifying the Jesus. Crunchy Queen that went. See, Crunchy Queen. See that Crunchy ó dà pé gbé speaker mi ni. Nígbà tí Crunchy Queen bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí polówó GoFundMe yìí. I went on Mercy Idris. I went and
I came out ìdájọ́ Ọlọ́run bọ̀ lórí everybody.
Like you guys are crucifying Jesus, you are freeing Barnabas. You are doing it in this time and age again. I will confess, prayer warrior, Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry. I have emailed 4 pastors in Germany, different branches. And I sent the clips there. Because me, mo ito lo nínú gbogbo ẹ̀. Ẹ wo prayer gbogbo ìtúlẹ̀ máa ń gbà mí máa ń sọ pé rádaràdà làwọn people yìí ṣe. You rather stay in your home. Irú àǹfààní àdúgbò yìí.
No. The way they pray their own prayer is different. Sherry, every man
follow the platform. Irú àǹfààní lay hands. Come, fire. Eléyà lay hands lórí èèyàn. Eléyà lay hands lórí ẹni tó ń wá ọmọ. A woman that is looking for a fruit of womb, Comfy will be the one to lay hands on her. Ṣó máa rán ọmọ bí láyé yìí kí Jésù tó dé. This Comfy, ó wá ní òun ò jà. Ó máa jà ó Comfy, ó máa jà. Èmi àti ẹ̀ ó máa jà. Tori, if you don't do a clip for Kudi for saying this, for saying about that mental problem,
hello, mommy. I was on live. Hello. Joy. Yeah. Yes, please. How are you? Good evening. Yeah, good evening. My darling, I'm surprised at this rubbish I'm seeing now. Do you understand? I say, this is rubbish. At 3 a.m., these people told me that Mr. Muiwa, Baba Mohbad, they told me that Baba Mohbad will have to come on the online regarding the petition that what's her name, Victoria wrote. Are you getting me? That Victoria wrote and to clear himself that this is what happened.
Amen.
This is they are embarrassing themselves. They told me. Lady Ryan was still on the phone with me with Baba Muiwa before I came on. I mean, Mr. Muiwa before I came online. Although me, I've cleared myself. It's only the monetary aspect. You understand? The monetary aspect of the petition and the fact that if Baba Mohbad is not related to, what's his name? If Baba Mohbad is not related to Muiwa, because I told them that everything you people are doing, work with Muiwa, so that everything will make sense. This man talking here, I don't know his name. He was among the people that spoke to me in the midnight. I'm on live now. I'm hearing Baba Mohbad has mental problem. Do you get it? You people told me. You told me in the midnight. Yes, around 3, 4. What do you mean now? They deprived me of my sleep. He has mental problem. And that's what he said. I don't understand the English. No, this is rubbish, Lady Ryan. This is rubbish. He has mental problem. What's happening? Since when? No, not mental problem. Just mental health issues, right? Mental health. You don't hear stability. Hello, ma. I'm very sorry. No, please, everybody, please, I don't want to hear anything from you, especially because you were among the people that was online in the midnight around 3, 4 a.m. And there's something to you people's matter. And I'm not going to allow you people embarrass me. Justice for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Yeah, and Baba Mohbad was online that midnight, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Baba Mohbad himself, I asked him many questions. They now said he should come and explain himself online. But Mr. Muiwa equally said the same thing. This evening, Mr. Muiwa still called me. So why are you people dodging from the public? I didn't ask that he comes online. I did not ask that he comes online. Mr. Muiwa himself said he's coming online. Did I ask that he comes online? Did I ask? I'm asking you.
And I compare that to this.
Monday.
Compare that to oh shoot, man. Compare that.
Anyway, aago mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Tàbá ṣe tán. Mo ti ń ṣe live show. Ṣé fẹ́ kí àwọn tí tó ń gbèjà yín? Kẹ̀má kíyàn. Okay. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ òun yín lọlẹ̀. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́.
Okay, compare the two. They said they cannot speak. They were fighting. I said, come and speak. He said he cannot speak. I said, okay. Yet they are the one that will say somebody wants to collect trophy. Kudi will say somebody wants to collect trophy. From these two voice notes or two message now, talo dàbẹ̀ ní pé gra ẹ̀ pọ̀. Ó fẹ́ dákún torí pé bàbá Mohbad ò sọ̀rọ̀ lórí platform ẹ̀. My point is, I don't even care. The only thing I care is they are not blogging Kudi. They are not blogging her. Because I don't blog it. Because I don't drag it. Kudi today, Oshini Karimo, lórí platform. She's an influencer for Karimo's Pomo. I don't know what commission, how many Pomo she will get per month for advertising Pomo on Karimo's Pomo on her platform. I don't know how many Pomo she will get. We should choose me more. We should read them. Yeah. We also should inject Pomo. Pomo is skin. Pomo will make you more them. Me mo Pomo to fẹ́ jẹ mọ́ tara ẹ̀. Ìfẹ́ pé fish ló yẹ kó máa jẹ kì í ṣe Pomo mọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹgbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ tó wà ní apá ẹ̀yìn. Ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ àbí nà ẹgbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ the armpit. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe jọlọmí. But my point is, Comfy must block Kudi for saying Baba has mental problem. Must block Guresi. Ṣègbọ́n Guresi labẹ́lẹ̀ wípé Baba has mental problem. Comfy must block him. Comfy, you must. Kò ní bàjẹ́ baby. Okay, Comfy, you must block Kudi. And you need justice is sọnù. Aláìlójútì. Tí justice lè ń jà yìí, justice lè òṣìkà iṣẹ́ òṣìkà kiri. I said, and I'm not taking my words back, go and bury the poor boy. Let ẹjẹ́ kó lọ sinmi láyà olùgbàlà rẹ̀. Let him go and fight for himself. Òṣìlẹ̀ iṣẹ́ olè ní gbogbo yíjà Comfy. You cannot tell me Guresi does not have your bank account. Ó fi ń ṣòwò sí ẹ. You cannot say that. Gbogbo yín lẹ̀ ń gbowó, gbogbo yín náà ń fún lówó lábẹ́lẹ̀, gbogbo yín lẹ̀ ń ṣòṣì lábẹ́lẹ̀, gbogbo yín lẹ̀ ń gbẹ̀gún jẹ. Ẹ̀yin ó lè. Àwọn tó gbẹ̀gún jẹ ń ṣe kámẹ́rà dà, ẹ ń fi ikú Mohbad, ẹ fi ń wọ́kọ̀, ẹ fi ń rọ́kọ̀, ẹ fi ń ṣòṣì, ẹ fi ń ṣe ládàládà. Comfy oníkun àgbẹ̀, you must fight. Kò sí justice mọ́, fracas ló kù. Ṣebí wo fracas ní Kudi fi kó apátò tẹ ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́mi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ bébí èmi náà ó kó apátì ò tẹ̀ kí fún dèmi ò ní Nàìjíríà lọ bẹ ṣé ń wò mí yìí.
Good morning, lady.
You can unmute. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Yeah. I just quick one. Yeah.
Ẹ wá bú mi ni ó dà pé kò ní bàjẹ́ lílé.
No. I wouldn't do that. Trust me. I'm not that kind of a person. Trust me. You didn't do anything to me. Why would I want? Even if you had done something, I am still not going to do that because apparently you're a woman, so I respect women a lot. But my own is this. Here's my contribution to all these things. For more than 9 months, attention were called to all these things. And when me in particular, when I was saying it, it was sounding as if we were delusional and all of that. But if all of us had actually given ourselves the benefit of doubt and building that belief that, okay, we are for same movements, but probably different approach, I don't think it will have been worse to this level whereby some people see this as an opportunity to enrich themselves. I come on live mostly, I come on TikTok, and what I see from these so-called people that claims to be supporting Joseph is very, how would I put it? It's disturbing, whereby everyone started calling themselves out, abusing each other. Where and how did they get it all wrong? Saying, because I believe we are Galagbani, Sheffield go sound saying, can you also pay Omolomoku Torika Baleri Oko? And then man, on a saying those you invested a lot of your hard-earned money. And we try to call everyone's attention to this thing. Seeking justice is not about donation. Seeking justice is not about giving someone money and everything. A lot can be done without anyone requesting for money. And Lady Aries, I will call your attention to some things that people from your side, even you, being a Dajumo, that you refuse to ask that question. And I think you should put energy in asking all these important questions.
What question?
Kílódé tó fi jẹ́ pé nísìn ni ó ń kájò sí lára pé kọ́ máa sin òun fẹ́ ṣọtọ́ sí, òun fẹ́ ṣe gbá, òun fẹ́ ṣàwò. The same man that threatened people that they don't have rights to come and exhume his son's body, and that was so much in a hurry to bury his son, and all of a sudden, the whole story changed. Why is it that this same man lack consistency in all his statements? Why is it that this same man, it is one scandal or the other? If it is not they do to some, it will be Owashomwe, it will be this. And pay attention to one thing. His relationship with everyone that had ever tried to help him doesn't last. These are some details you should pay attention to let you understand that if everyone continue moving on this path, you might never get the actual justice that all of you crave for. How many times have these people used the money they are collecting to call out the people that literally bullied this boy? Directly or indirectly, we might not say, or we might say that the cause of his death. But let us go back more into the conversation of why was this boy getting beaten? Why are we not talking more about how we can solidify a situation to be able to help this boy collect all his rights back from his old or his former record label?
Okay, Konibaje, thank you very much for coming. Good morning. You can mute your mic now. Let me respond, or if anybody wants to respond. So I like the initial aspects of it, even though I really don't allow anybody on my platform to call Jose, but I just don't know why they don't want me to allow it. Just because people said, come back with Jose. To me, calling Jose is not an abuse. I live in the Western world. Jose or Joe is for abbreviation of Joseph. So to me, I don't see no big deal if you call Jose. But people want you to put a little respect to that name. So please note that down. Not to me, just to satisfy the people. Now, the first initial statement you said, I completely agree with you. Unfortunately, Kofi can blog me for all I care. But for these ones that you said we should drag people that bullied him, I'm not into the people that bullied him, because bully did not kill Mohbad. Bully did not kill Mohbad. They have been bullying me and will die. The bullying is part of the word. Apart from the fact that they bully you, you go and kill yourself. Bully doesn't really kill anybody. Bully is yet to kill anybody. So yes, we do realize that some people bullied Mohbad, but that is not what killed Mohbad on that September 11 or 12, depending on your own narratives. That is still debatable. So my point is, yes, Baba Mohbad has done a lot of wrongs, but I stand by it. Wunmi is not innocent. Wunmi is guilty as guilt itself can be. Okay, I do understand. And we do have different, it's like a political party. You have your own narrative, I have mine. But Wunmi is not innocent of this. Wunmi mo nipa ikuto pa Mohbad. And also what she's doing, she paid Team Justice in Sherada, and she should have been in custody, at least for the minimum of conspiracy and you know, somebody that is withholding evidence. Obstruction of justice. Minimally, she should be there for now. But please do not unmute your mic here. But Wunmi ti jẹ́ lọ torí gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe owó ìfẹ́ owó. Money is the root of all evils. When we put that money, December láti sue Wunmi, not sue, láti petition it to Abuja all the way. If they had followed up, that is the meeting they went and had at 3 a.m. that Kudi is talking about, that Baba Mohbad wants to come and debunk. Kudi was the one that killed that petition, dead on arrival. If they had followed, and that is what they are shame. If you want Shisita, Arise, and Arise asked them, have you petitioned or sued anybody? Konibaje till date, Baba have not sued a single soul. In that 15 people, Konibaje, if you have 15 people in a house and your loved one it is those people. It is not bully any university. A year ago, 6 months ago, they are not the one that is responsible for it. You have to maybe Konibaje, maybe if they interrogate those 15 people, somebody will say, then we will now extend it to the outside. I do understand where you're coming from, and I know you are Team Wunmi, but it's okay. You are welcome on my platform. We just have to debate it and make it make sense. Fact over sentiment. Wunmi Jello, Tori Oshifia àwọn Baba Mohbad legal team Sheni. Not because she's not involved in this. So I don't want us to peddle. I want us to be realistic. And you know, as you can see, I don't give shit about Baba Mohbad, and I don't give shit about Wunmi. Go ahead,
on this subject, before
Lady hold on, please hold on.
Sorry.
Please hold on to IT.
Good afternoon to you from the IT guy in England. Yeah, I haven't engaged with you one-to-one in the past, but I've listened to you on various platforms. You know, we all have points to make, and you make your point and stand by it. I really appreciate that. I also kind of appreciate your comments on this occasion. We need to kind of have a look at a situation from a point of view that when the pendulum itself swings, what we then find is actually that everybody will have an opinion, and it will be valid opinion. But you have a good opinion on this matter because the pendulum is swinging this way. But whilst the pendulum is actually resting relentlessly on this side, and you have a say that nobody seems to have an issue with, can you tell me in few words? And then you
can control the panel. I'll be right back.
Just in few words, yeah? Just in few words, and I won't ask you any more questions. What is it and how is it, of anything you know, that the Wunmi is doing in the cause of justice for the untimely buys of Mohbad?
Thank you so much, Mr. Bombastic. I really appreciate your contribution to everything. And so now let me make it quick before I go deep. So, Lady Aries, so when I mentioned the word bully, now I am going to, you know, if you pay attention to me very well, I love making reference. When I use the word bully, let us go back to the police statements that says Mohbad was hypertensive. So that is where Sam Larry came in. Let us have it at the back of our mind that forensic must have been wrong or done on the 015 suspects' mobile devices. Let us go back to where the Nigerian police confirmed to us that he was being cyber-stalked. Let us go back to that as well. So what led to him to be in hypertensive position, if not for the fact that his life was being threatened? I have answered that regarding what Lady Avery said on his bullying doesn't have anything to do with death. The police confirmed that he was given a wrong medication. Being an hypertensive patient, there was reaction. That is that on that. When police arrest you, you see that saying, you have the right to remain silent because everything you say or do will be used against you at the court of law. It is not just a say. It is a say that might even exonerate you, even when you are guilty of a certain crime. Wunmi has done the right thing she was supposed to do. And I kept saying it because anyone can be in this shoe. If there is a scenario whereby something like this happen, you don't owe anyone on social media, shalaye. If there's anything you want to say, call your lawyer, go to the police, adjust your old statements. Because sometimes when you pen down your statement, it doesn't mean it has been closed. Because even the police taking your statement knows that you might not remember everything. And you might gradually be having be calling things back, then you can pen it down. What exactly do you mean when you say, or Lady Aries, I'm throwing this question, not like a question. When you say Wunmi knows something and she has evidence she's doing this regarding the whole movement, can we really solidify that Wunmi knows something that she's not telling the police? Do you think if Wunmi knows something with what the police have done regarding the investigation, do you think Wunmi have that kind of financial backup to be working free? She has an international passport with her. She has not been told by the Nigerian police that she can't travel out to anywhere. She's standing firm, waiting for the right thing to be done. People wanted autopsy. It has been done. If you have been following me for long, I have predicted the result of Mohbad's autopsy before it even came out, that the worst case, in as much as I want to stand to what the Nigerian police said, I have predicted it because we can never know what the Nigerian police know because they are the one that made the arrest. They made the arrest, they carried out the investigation, they gave us the details. And I have every reason to believe that it was going to be same result, which is going to be overdose of drugs, hypertensive, blah, 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 and everything. And the Nigerian police confirmed that. And when the autopsy came out, we had something similar to that. So what exactly do you think Wunmi is holding back? When they told us, in quotes, that she was not the one that texted the nurse. She doesn't know the nurse. She doesn't have relationship with the nurse. Spending literally sent the text or reached out to the nurse. It's a different thing. If we can solidify the fact that Wunmi knows the nurse, Spending himself confirmed that Wunmi doesn't know Feyi. So what will she be hiding? Why don't you let us scrutinize the person that texts the nurse? On come self, where did you know this girl from? Are you sure this girl is not related to this, related to that? Like Lady Eri said, if one of my siblings, if something of such happens to one of my siblings, and the first question I'm going to ask you is this: who called this person? Who knows this person directly? Who reached out to this person? It's simple. So what will Wunmi be hiding? Talking about efforts. There are things I am not going to say because I am not permitted, neither am I allowed to say it. Because this is a case that is in the police station and it is still in the court. But Lady Aries, I am telling you today, I am telling everyone on this platform today that by the time they are done with this case, a lot of people will be sorry. But I will apologize. I will appreciate it when everything is done. People don't show the cowardness in them. They show the bravery by coming out to say, Wunmi, we are sorry for everything we have put you through. The funniest part of the whole thing, if I tell most of you something you won't believe, I don't even know me. She's not my relative. I only met Rumi once at Baba Falano's place when this movement started. And the only advice I gave her was, you don't owe the public any explanation. Blogs are not your friend. They just want to have access to exclusive informations. This case is in the police station, is in the court. Anything you have to say, go to the police and say it to them. You are all in a civilized country where the system works. You know this is the standard procedure. When Michael Jackson died, this is Joseph Jackson going up and down, doing interview, calling out the doctor. All of you knows in a country where the system works, all these wrong allegations without proof, it won't stand and someone will be behind bars by now. It is what all of you know for a fact. If you tell me you are writing petition against me and it doesn't hold, I'll tell you why it's not holding. If truly people wrote petition, it is simply because the police knows there is nothing tangible in that petition because they are handling the case already. And for anyone, Lady Aries, I am legit telling you, for anyone telling you that a case that is being handled in Lagos, they want to transfer it to Abuja, it's a very fat lie. Gone are those days people use power to transfer case. Abuja can't handle a Lagos State case. The Lagos State government dropped their resources and everything, even favored Mohbad as an individual to use taxpayers' money to investigate Mohbad's deaths, gave the police everything they needed. The results still came out. Lagos State government were still brutalized with all sorts of defamation and lies. Lady Aries, are you aware that this particular Mohbad case, there was a time they were politicalizing it simply because they wanted to paint narrative against Obelegushi, saying he's Tinubu boy. That Mohbad's case have to do with drug smuggling, etc., etc. Mohbad has a lot of secrets. That is why they killed him. Now, let us go back to all this has been pointed to me, and let's talk about DNA, etc., etc. Alifa is behind bars. Veron is jumping up and down with a case he can't. You see, Mr. Joseph ALOABA himself, sorry, I don't want to disrespect your platform. Mr. Joseph ALOABA himself was invited by the Nigerian police through the petition Elegushi wrote. And it was same thing. None of them were able to provide evidence of what they have been saying. And I have said it in one of my videos last year. I said, we have seen E. Johnson, Davido, etc., etc. Whenever they visit Oni of Ife, we see videos. Whiskey, when he visited Awujale, we saw videos. Can someone provide video of Mo on that Elegushi road or the palace that will now make us say, oh, there was a day Mo, Naira Marley, etc., went to visit Oba and Wumi was there and Elegushi saw Wumi and he picked interest. We can't provide any evidence of Mo being at Elegushi palace. So why are we painting this narrative? Lady Aries, let me tell you where the narrative of DNA came from. For people that doesn't know, it came from Kemi Onu lawyer. Kemi Onu lawyer wanted Naira Marley to sign his son. Kemi Onu lawyer is that kind of a person. She only wants money. She doesn't care about people she wants to damage their reputation. The moment they called her to come and solidify her claim, she made a video that same week crying, saying she never said something of such. Go and look for the video online. They went from it was Samilari to Obelegushi. Samilari said Mohbad was owing him 2 million naira. That was the money he wanted to go and collect back from Mohbad. But let me now tell you what really transpired. Mohbad was being threatened because he wanted to leave Malian music. Automatically, when you're leaving a record label, all your rights were supposed to be given to you. As an artist, you have the right to claim your masters from the record label. There must be an agreement you can come up with. Either the label wants to buy your masters off, you give them the bill, you don't have right to that music and all the materials anymore, or you go on splitting, or you collect all your materials back from them. All your materials include your login details to your YouTube and your DSP platform. DSP is called distribution streaming platform, Spotify, Audio Mac, etc., etc. The money Naira Marley is owing Mo as at then wasn't a small money, because I can tell you for a fact that Mo was wrecking like $50,000, I think weekly or monthly, because 1 million streams attract 4,300 and something stream dollars in a week, I guess. 1 million streams, and he was making that money from Naira Marley and from Zeno and Mo. And the basic kept piling up. Mohbad was an artist that was suffering and smiling under Malian music. He saw what Dem Rema and his likes were doing. His wife is an entertainment person that knows how the industry works. I'm calling her husband attention that, bro, we are supposed to be bigger than all this. You can't continue being a slave to this guy while he lavish all your money around. Mohbad doesn't even have a diamond chain throughout his career as Malian Records. Meanwhile, Naira Marley had a diamond, gold, diamond plate, everything that he was rocking. And he wasn't even dropping music. If Mohbad record label processed Mohbad's job the way it should be done, Mohbad was supposed to be even richer than Naira Marley, because Mohbad was also a writer. And he was giving some of his materials to Naira as well. Go and listen to Naira when he came to Nigeria. Compare his music to when he finally signed Mohbad. Then you can literally sense and listen to Mohbad in his lyrics, how he plays all his lyrics, his breakdown, his execution. See your eyes in that rapper, like that. All those things are the kind of stuff Mohbad are always doing. Listening to all the songs that Naira Marley have sung since Mohbad got into that record label. Now, this is something people don't understand as an artist and music executive. If you are in the studio now, and I contribute to a work, hold on, bro, hold on. Let us lecture ourselves. Bro, chill. Just let me land. I am not here to do answering and questioning. Let me be honest with you. I am just here to just share one or two things. If you are in a studio with an artist, then you say A, and the artist use the A in that music, automatically the A becomes your intellectual property. You have the right to carry contract and sign it out. If you're going to use this A that I said in this music, this is the so percentage I want to make from this thing. The money Naira or Malian Records are owing Mo is much. So you expect Naira not to fight dirty. For everything that has been said about me, Lady Aries, I want you to be consistent with one thing. Anytime they bring a news to you, ask whoever is bringing that news that, can you prove it? We were all on this platform when Arifa was saying someone came down from the car, he carried one bag, he did this, he did that. We were all on this platform when Arifa fabricated voice call just to make himself look good, just to make himself look like he's got access to solid information. We were all on this platform.
Hold on. Everything, I've not been here. I went to make my tea. But it's okay. I heard few of them, and I agree with you when it comes to the industry and this and that and that and that. I understand that fact. And you're talking about the royalty and stuff like that. But I stand by it. That is not what killed Mohbad. And I'm not here to help Mohbad fight for his royalty. It's none of my business. It's his family issue. All I'm asking is, if Mohbad were to be alive today, I will not be on this app asking for, Naira, go and give him, just like Yabo Ojo and Naira Marley are fighting, Kusinto come in there. You understand my point? My point is, Mohbad is not here anymore. Who killed Mohbad? And that person, the killer, must go down. That's all. That is all I'm interested. And in as much as the attention and the focus, yes, I agree. Say your baba, your business, if you and I go into business and we make 500 million, yes, you might be looking for a way to eradicate me so that the whole money become yours and vice versa. Okay? Owo, Bíbélì sọ pé gbòǹgbò ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni owó. is the root of all evil. Even between Omo Yameji. In America, you will see kids. As soon as their parents use their names as life insurance, $1 million life insurance, they will plan on how to kill their parents in order to get that life insurance. I agree with you on that. But my point is, and will remain so, and I will take this everywhere I go, okay, is what killed Mohbad right there in the bedroom where Wunmi was with Mohbad. That is all I'm discussing on this platform. That is all I'm interested. Mohbad Yorùbá ní 1 billion. Tí bàbá Mohbad ṣe gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ tí ò mọ bó ṣe máa lọ secure royalty ọmọ ẹ̀. That is some period. Even if Mohbad was alive and is allowing his boss to use him and doesn't know his rights, that's his own prerogative. But the thing is, Mohbad is not here now, and I am interested in what killed Mohbad. And you and I, we only speculate. Wunmi is the one that will tell us that in the bedroom, we were arguing on this, on that, and that. I pushed him. He hit his head on the wall, went down, and we called the nurse. She is the one that is in the best position. Yes, some people from your camp have said, but Aburu Ewambe, but yeah, cousin Ewambe. One uncle, yes, it is true. But right here in my bedroom, it is only me and my husband that knows what goes on here. When the kids were young and home, they were in their respective rooms. They don't really know what goes on in the bedroom. If my husband go into the shower now, me I do jacuzzi, he does shower, and he stripped and fought. I will be in the best position to tell the cops that, he went into asthmatic attack and he slumped. My kids downstairs or wherever in their respective rooms might not be able to say this is what happened to daddy. Sure, you get my point, or mommy, whatever the case may be. And I cannot say yes, my husband was having problem with his colleague in the office. It is the colleague that now killed him at home. My point is, walk by Mohbad in the house. That is all I'm interested about. I don't want to know.
Lady Aries, in a situation whereby you now explain these things to people and they now refuse to believe you and started calling you names, how are you going to take it?
You see, I do understand that part. In your man way, Nile Yuba, good morning, welcome visiting. Hold on 1 second. In your man way, man your company. I have been accused on this black.
Hey,
I have been
guys,
accused.
can you please help me click the like button,
and
please?
I have been able to.
Let me click the like button
I allow
and share,
time to
please.
tell the truth.
Thank you. I should do that.
I
Those of you
spoke
that
the
have already
truth
clicked,
and what they
God
were
bless you.
I have
Thank
said
you.
it and I'm going to say it again. The only problem I have is when you do psychology and you have a degree in psychology and you know the reason, the definition of lie and why people lie. People never lie because of positive things. People always tell lies because of negative things and probably for cover up. That is the only reason why people lie. Okay, so because to me, because Wunmi's story has changed from moment to moment to moment. I have used several examples on people's platform, and since I have started my own platform, I have a family that the wife died.
So,
after
Lady
back
Aries,
home.
so Lady Aries,
Hold on, sir.
the
Hold on,
people
sir.
that came up with these narratives.
Which of the narratives? Which of the narratives are you referring to?
How many times has Wunmi actually addressed us? How many times has she actually addressed us that we can point to 3 different stories she has narrated?
I lost count.
Has changed differently.
Okay.
So I want to know how many
stories I have heard.
I don't know because I've only had one.
Let me tell you now.
That is the only one that I know of today. So tell me the other ones that have changed.
Let me tell you the ones, even at the court.
The other ones that changed.
So you, this has been going on my
Okay, which one can you remember? Just give us the one. Give us the one. Aside the one.
Let me tell you the one she said.
Aside the one in court, give us another one.
Let me tell you, hold on, sir. Please. Okay, let me tell you the one that propelled me Aries to write a petition against. The one she said was, Emma Power Mommy, Beshe Power Moti, Omo Temile Leish, Deliripa.
Network alone glitch.
Okay, maybe you should go down and re-request, and I will bring you back up. Re-request, sir. Re-request. I have to drop you because your network.
Supreme Iron Lady. Very, very quickly. That's what you just said now is exactly what I was going to say. He did not answer my question. He's put a little bit of intelligence on it.
Maybe he didn't. He said he will remain. He said
he's exercising her right to remain silent. Yeah.
I think
but let's leave it as that. But that's exactly what I was going to say to him. But I still have one thing to ask you. Whilst he's having network, very quickly, I love to sort of like address situation on the status quo. Thanks for your lecture earlier. Lenchi is actually lectured us sort of like interestingly and immensely comprehensively about the matter of royalty and all the aspect of things. Well, thanks for sort of like summarizing that and bringing that up. Now, talking about the status quo, just a quick one. We know that the situation, now I am not emphasizing on DNA as a matter of anything at all. I'm not subjecting anything to DNA, but it is actually sort of like in the public space at this point in time that there is a directives by the court for the family to reach out to a family court and iron out the situation surrounding the quest for DNA. What is your take and which update do you have for us on that matter? Thank you.
I am legit telling you that no court has granted Joseph ALOABA the right to DNA. Let me tell you the circumstances that surrounded being granted DNA. You will never be granted DNA if the father of the child or whatsoever is not alive. When Mohbad was alive, in as much as Mohbad never doubted the paternity of his son.
That is not true, sir. Mohbad doubted this. If, let me tell you something. Yes, I do. Yes, I do now. Hold on now.
You have video call.
You are repeating yourself so that we will.
I am not. You just said
hold on. Hold on. Please, I've been actually.
Baba Nak daughter. Hold on. Protest, please hold on. Baba Nak daughter. Hold on. I'm not going to allow you to do this. You have to let this be a communication. It's not a lecture. You are not. It's not church where one pastor give people what Jesus said, or a lecture where you give it out. You have to also listen sometimes. So I have to drop you to listen in the comment section, or you can go and say that they couldn't match up to you, they dropped you, whichever one. This is not a church. We have to interact, communication, dialogue. You say one, you mute, somebody else say. Baba Nak daughter, so many kinikon. Baba Nak daughter. Oluwatosin Youth, a lawyer from Team Wumi, came here and said, do I believe Baba Nak daughter? And I said, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Why? Because I believe Mohbad used his life story to sing. Okay? Now, Mohbad also sang, Marita be like Maria, I turn to Joseph, Ati be Jesus. Me, I'm a Christian by birth, by marriage, by Bubwe. I've not changed my religion. I know the story of Jesus Christ, how he came by Onyu and Mimimo. Joseph and Mary did not meet. So if you want me to believe Baba Nak daughter, you must also believe the Onyu and Mimimo Mary Bewa. That is my problem with you guys. You want to accept half here, but you don't want to accept the other half. You accept that the police are doing a good job, but you don't want to accept that the profuse bleeding also came from them. Tell me the line you want to tour, and we tore that line all the way. When they say Baba Nak daughter, he asked me, do you believe that? I said yes. It could be the reason why blessing is not in the picture. Why all of these kids are staying away from the father, I don't know. It could be. That is why I don't have favoritism. That is why I am not for Baba. I am neither for Apollo or Paul. I am for what killed Mohbad. Or it could be anybody, any of them. Yes, Baba Mohbad was there within 72 hours. If I believe Mohbad died on Monday, yes, I have to put Baba Mohbad in the equation. He was there on Saturday. Yes, I'm not going to shield him. If I believe, I cannot say, okay, I believe Mohbad died on Monday, but Baba is not part of the 72 hours. That would be double standard. So whatever I believe, I try to stick to it and prove and get my evidence to support my thesis. So if I believe Baba Nak daughter, then I also believe Marita be like Maria, I go turn to Joseph Ati be Jesus. So I don't want us to like just fixate ourselves on just one point and not re-examine the other parts of the pieces of the pie. That is my point. And that is what I stand by. If anything happens to my husband, right here, also Kojima, oh my God, we just finished having sex. What happened? If I call the police, to come, they will tell me what happened. I say, I don't know. We just finished copulating. I don't know what happened. If they will say, okay, is that it? Maybe he went into heart attack, a cardiac arrest, or what? Any emboli, any medical history, blah, blah, blah. Is on this medication, that medication. I give them. They will take me. They will take me to the hospital to see if there is any semen on my body, on my vagina. If they will be able to find semen on my vagina to support the fact that we just finished having sex.
Okay,
They will
Lady Aries, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I just want to be very good. I'm going to be very short. I'm going to be very short and very precise. I don't want to go ranting or going up and down. Okay. As we are all aware that the second private autopsy, which is happening very soon in the next couple of days.
Today. Is
it today? Okay,
yeah.
Maybe I was from the date I heard it. Now, can we because you're asking a question about what exactly killed Mohbad.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now, very correct. You have a right to ask. Everybody has a right to ask, but notwithstanding, we are not the police, aren't we?
No, we are intelligent public. We are not
the public. We can have our opinion.
Yes.
But our opinion, it might matter a little bit, but does not deal with.
It does not matter at all. As a matter of fact, we are just intelligent and we are.
No. Because if we have opinions and we think it's right, we should take it to the police. Is that right?
Yeah, you can also.
Is that right? If anybody feels something is not right, let's take it to the police. And I believe that was one of the first information when Yabo was doing her. If you have any information, take it to the police.
Yes.
Bear in mind, anytime there's a case, there's something that says anything you say can be used against you in the court.
Miranda rights. Miranda rights.
Am I right or wrong?
That I'm telling you, so the law. It's called Miranda rights. Miranda rights.
Let me finish. Yes. Anything you say can be used against the court of law. So if Wumi is not speaking, we should all understand that she has a legal team and she's going by the law.
Thank you. God bless you for that statement. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Right there.
She's going by the law. Do you get?
Hold on. I get. And I agree. Hold on. Because of the Miranda rights, whatever you say can be used and will be used against you. Hold on. She has 100% rights to remain silent. I have said it. I have stressed it. But because she did not remain silent, ma'am, She said,
what
hold on. Just mute. Let me finish my thought, please. Because she did not remain silent. She said, Baba Mohbad, don't kill my son the way you killed your son. That was why we petitioned her for that statement. We exercised. Hold on, Mama. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on, Mama.
Okay. No.
You will not, because that is why. Hold on. That is why I am here, and that is why Arise TV asked Baba Mohbad, who have you petitioned? Because, like the tape I was playing, they went and gang up in the middle of the night with Kudi to kill that petition. Baba did not follow up. That is what we started with. You see?
No, it wasn't Baba. It wasn't.
That he comes online, they went into a meeting 3 a.m. Kudi said it. Kudi said it here. Kudi said they called her at 3 a.m. to come and tell the public that to kill the petition.
That means it's true. Baba Mohbad is not related to Baba Mohbad. That means it's true.
That is where we started from. These people.
Okay,
in the middle, hold on. These people, Baba Mohbad, Muyiwa, Kudi, and the names of the people they were all doing 3 o'clock a.m. meeting. So for Baba Mohbad, they came out and killed that petition. So don't say it didn't go anywhere. He was supposed to follow up.
See, why didn't he follow up that petition that you did?
That is what I'm saying. Exactly. Thank you. That's what I'm asking him. That is what I'm asking. You see, Wunmi has the right to keep quiet because whatever she say can and will be used. So since she refused to keep quiet, we activated that law. We used it against her. We petitioned her. Baba Mohbad did nothing. Now, that is why I said justice is so no.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me finish my statement. That's what I want to say now. And questions will answer. If you calm down, all your questions will be answered by statement. That is why I title my topic "Justice is on." That they are not looking for justice. If they were truly looking for justice, they would have followed up with the petition, right? They're not looking. That's why I title it "Justice is on." Money is what they are looking for. Because this petition was done free of charge on their behalf. 3 million. See, only 3 million is so. Go to my friend. Already can tell we tell you only 3 million if it's so no. Because I use my 3 million to file petition. Kudi and co. Evil doers, the evil that men do lives way after them. They gathered in the middle of the night and planned on how to destroy that petition, to talk about it, to talk it off. Baba should not do anything about it.
Let me say something to you. Mm-hmm. You know, when you did that petition, I'm aware that 3 million was paid. Mm-hmm. You did the petition, and you are requesting for DNA, you requested for birth certificate, other things. Mm-hmm. My question is, why did Josie not follow it up?
Because you are not listening. You are fixated on your question. I said because they are not looking for justice. The answer is in my title. Justice is Sonu. They are not. N-O-T, capital letter underlined. They are not truly looking for justice.
Okay, I get you now. No problem. But where I'm having problem is because you keep saying, please, can I finish?
Just give me 1 minute, please.
Rolex, let me see.
Please, 1 minute. No, please, 1 minute. I know what I'm saying. I'm not confused. We've been having a respectful discussion, and I actually just came up to preach peace across the board. Please let everyone respectfully leave their submissions. Do not raise your voices. For example, if we were children and we went took them to a debating society, do we pray that when they finish debating, they start shouting at each other?
or start cursing each other out. So that's why I just get, please lower the voices. Let's discuss as intellectuals.
Honest, we are not shouting. We are not shouting. We are just we are debating.
And then let everyone finish. I think I even know you for your voice. I guess you're one of the YouTube bloggers.
Definitely, you will know me. My voice is very, very loud.
Please,
so
let's.
And let me just say one thing.
Thank you.
And let me say one thing, please. Do you know why they did not go for the petition? Because who you are and the Guresi, they are anti-justice. They are working for Wumi. That's why they blocked the petition. They did not allow it to go through. Who you are and Guresi, they are anti-justice. That is why they blocked the petition. They are working for Wumi.
They're not working for us, though.
They are working for you. They are working for you.
We will be happy when you will come and respond.
No, it's a lie. They are working for Gumi.
No, but don't say that. Don't say that because
I'm saying it.
We don't know. We don't know.
They are working for Gumi. They are working for Gumi. That is why they blocked the petition.
Okay, Miss Butterfly, Miss BC10, hold on. Maybe they are working for Wumi or they are working for their own stomach infrastructure.
They're not working for us, so we're happy to respond.
Hold on now. Hold on, hold on. You are unmuting all the time. You are not getting the point. Even if they are working for Wumi or they are working for themselves, or they are working for Naira Marley or Samilari, the truth of the matter is, it is very correct. In summary, Wumi has the right to remain silent. It is called a Miranda right. I want us to use, for some of us to use this case, learn one or two words, learn something. We learn every day. You don't have to go to school to learn. I have learned a lot. Even I have learned some English language, believe it or not. I have learned some grammar. This justice for Mohbad. There's something they call Miranda rights. You have the right to remain silent because whatsoever you say can be used and will definitely be used against you in the court of law. So when Wumi broke that her right by saying Baba Mohbad killed his son, and she does not want Baba Mohbad to kill her own son the way he killed his own son. We took it upon ourselves, me, Aries, single-handedly paid the lawyer, single-handedly, no donations. I did not collect donation. I did not put money in GoFundMe ever and never will I put money in GoFundMe. Single-handedly, my hard-earned money. Paid a lawyer to file petition. Okay, now the petition was done. We sent it to Ikorodu. We sent it to Zone 2, I don't know, and one to Abuja. I posted everything on my wall after a while. We told Baba, go. You all know the story where we called Buki Jesse's platform, begging. We were begging. Not known to us that these evil people, evildoers, they made a 3 a.m. meeting. This day of this penny, since if you go to Kudi's platform, January 2nd, January 3rd, January 4th, it was all about me. The one I'm playing now is January 6th. They had meeting on how to come to the public and kill the petition. Baba did not follow up. For reasons best known to them. They did not follow up till today. Even up to this last Abuja they went to, this Berekete, we still mention it to them. There's still petition sitting down there. Go and activate it. They did not respond to it. Why? We got them a lawyer that we know can help get justice. They said no, it came from Aries. Aries only petition is son, only jacuzzi is son. Aries only jacuzzi is son. Because she is the one that brought me only case in Nigeria. Never. I never went to court in Nigeria, even though I went to court many times to sit, to observe, to do this. But I never had a case in Nigeria. Okay? They refused the lawyer. What exactly are they looking for? They went to Arise. Abati asked them, have you sued anybody? What do you mean when she rada? Rada, we started from Temi's platform this morning. The video I played from Temi's platform, we had all this, your front runners, Lagata and Co. They're doing camera down. Your your TikTok gift that you gift Baba, when Lagata withdraw the money, gave Baba 700, pocket the rest, and using it to do camera down on people. That's where we started from. I don't know if Femi said they are going to play it all through today. I recorded some halfway. Okay, where they said, Ọlọ́run ṣeun o, Mohbad ikú Mohbad, ó máa jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa rọ́kọ ikú Mohbad. Oh my show. Go and bury Mohbad. Kó lọ sinmi ní àyà olùgbàlà rẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ síbi ìsinmi. Kó lè kí ẹlẹ́dàá àti Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ tó yàn tó pé wá sáyé kó lè jà fún rádaràda lẹ́yìn ṣe. Go and bury Mohbad. Ó gba ẹnu mi kọfí tán bá bí ẹrẹ kó ṣe ṣó fún mi torí ò ṣe ṣó fún Kúdí o. Ò ṣe ṣó fún Kúdí tó sọ pé bàbá ní mental problem. You thought you've seen one weak person around the block tó lè má fi pa. Wọ́n bí ẹ̀dá kó ṣe ṣó fún Kúdí. Torí o mọ̀ pé o ní wíìgì púpọ̀ tó ti tiẹ̀. Yes, good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Please, can I just indulge everyone on the panel to just quickly say something? I need to go back to work. I think the back and forth about this petition that you have written against Wunmi, that she said something to Baba Mohbad. The answer to it is in this section 37 of the Constitution of Nigeria. I don't know if everyone's there. They can Google it, and I'll just read it out.
What did he say? You that.
Yeah, let me say it to you. Hold on. Section 37 of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Go ahead.
37. I said. I never said 37. 37. The privacy of citizens, their homes, correspondence, telephone conversations, and telegraphic communications is hereby guaranteed and protected. That was a protected conversation between two people. If Baba had an issue with it, Baba should have gone to, if he felt his life was threatened, he should have gone to the police. Releasing it to the public is Baba actually committing a crime. So maybe Baba's lawyer knew where this was going and decided that, oh, maybe we should stop this petition. It is
lie.
Okay, Google it. I need to go back to work now. Just Google section 37.
When you don't work, you can come back. We shall be here. You can inbox me.
Yes. 1 minute. Yeah.
Go on.
I'm fine with your submission at section 37. But you also know Baba can say he sent the clip to a friend to listen to it and it got leaked. So you can't say he has committed a crime. And that's
Let me tell you something. 1 minute quickly now. Iron Lady, please, 1 minute. Retexam, you just said it again. Baba send it to a third party. It is a conversation between two people.
Wait. Okay.
Let me tell you.
Let's Google the Constitution. Let's Google it and see what it says.
You can come back. We can debate that. If I have a conversation with you, hold on, Escape. If I have a conversation with you that I'm going to bump the ball, you will now tell me. You now took that conversation to the police. What you are saying is that you have broken the law for going to the police to tell them I have a plan of bombing the mall. Is that what
you are getting me wrong? You are getting me wrong. I think Rotex and what I'm saying. If I have a conversation with you, it is protected under section 37.
That's exactly what you're saying.
Problem, wait now. Let me explain. Let me make it clear. You didn't get it. Let me make it clear.
I understand you.
Let me use your example.
I understand you. I do understand you very well. But you are talking about...
You used the wrong example. You used the wrong... You are saying that...
What I'm saying now is that
it's
not all conversation is protected. Some are protected, some are not. Because if I call you now,
you are not listening to me. I said something. Let me explain it. You are saying to me that if you say to me that you are going to bomb a building, I do not need to bring that conversation to the public. I go to the authorities. That is when the protection of it would not be necessary because I go to the authorities.
Exactly.
That's
what
why I said
we went to the authority. Okay, we did.
How did you know?
In Nigeria, hold on now. If I tell you something and you go to the authority to report, I want to bomb the airport, and you go to the authority to report, that means the confidentiality and that section 37 has been thrown out of the roof. Because safety, you have to protect the country, you have to protect people. Now, if I come to you, Escapade, and say, I am the one that is responsible for the death of Delegiwa, if I tell you that I'm responsible for the death of Delegiwa now, are you going to say that is a protective and a confidential conversation?
Listen to me again.
No. I'm not listening. Hold on 1 second. Escape, you have to go. Come back later. Let me tell you something. There is nothing that is written on concrete, people. Yes, there is confidentiality. If I call Adenike now and say, Adenike, I am responsible for the death of Mohbad, for example, there's nothing that is confidential in that conversation. You dare not tell me such. I will go to the authority and report you and have that conversation investigated, especially if I have it recorded. Now, we acted on behalf of the legal team of Baba Mohbad to have done that. Wunmi went to court, inquest, December the 7th, to say her own part of the story. And she was in a position to tell the inquest and the public that Baba Mohbad was responsible. If that is true, she did not. She came back December 26th and made that profound statement. She herself alone broke her Miranda rights. Yes, she does have a Miranda right not to say anything. She could have been silenced the exact same way Blessing is silenced. She could have been silenced all through and not say jack. But she's been talking. One time it was Baba Mohbad. Another time she came out and said, if I say something, we are going to stone Baba Mohbad. So she has been talking in bits and pieces. Another time it was industrial gods. But I can't blame Wunmi at this point because Team Baba Mohbad are Radala dancing, same team. They are not doing the right thing. They are not. They are not. And this is why people that are truly fighting for justice are very edgy, angry with them. Only the ones that are not fighting for justice are happy with the situation of things with Baba Mohbad. If you are truly seeking for justice, you will be, don't text me. If you are searching for justice, you will truly be angry at the situation of things at hand. You will be angry. The same way aristocrats is, the same way Papariano is, Adenike is, the true justice fighter that have invested time, money, effort, that really truly wants justice for Mohbad. I'm very angry with Team Baba Mohbad. Not Team Wunmi. They are the opponents. You cannot be angry with your opponents. It's just like two different parties. And don't go and confide in anybody of any crime. You confess to somebody of a crime, people will take it up. So because of Section 38, 37, and it's a protected conversation. When someone said, Baba Mohbad, you killed your son, don't come and kill my son. The same thing Mama Mohbad said. Baba Mohbad, you sent someone to go and kill Mohbad. 2 people are saying it. 2 people. They're supposed to say, okay, let's go talk it out. Court, she took the stand. If truly these 2 people know that truth, why didn't they say it when they were at the inquest? Mama Mohbad could have said, we will not be here by now. We will not be here. Miss Orente, please unmute and say something. Orente. Orente, okay. Easy Rose. Anybody that wants to speak can unmute and speak, please.
Good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Yes, so there are 2 things I just want to talk on. When you were talking, you said something that Mohbad sang a song saying that the father had, slept with the daughter, and then someone asked you if you believe it, and you say yes. Okay, so there's Umi's dad and there's Mohbad's dad. So why you, specifically saying is Mohbad's dad? Can't it be the other person's dad? One.
No, it's not me. Is the reason I brought that part is what the team Mumi always come up with that if you say The Weekend, title of the song The Weekend, and The Weekend where he was talking about Wumi Marita turns to Maria. So there's like, did you believe that? But I say it could be. I don't know. It could be. It could be Baba Mohbad. It could be Baba Wumi. After all, anyway, Karima told us that she was raped. So maybe it's Baba. Good point. As a matter of fact, maybe it's Baba Wumi that raped Karima. Who knows? I don't know. Abi?
Because when you were saying that Baba, that's one, and then 2. That's one, and then the second one. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. And then the second thing you said, this is also concerning Baba. But however, let me put that aside. I'll probably remember as I go on. So, Lady Aries, I just want to say something. Now, you being a front runner.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm at the back burner.
Okay, all right. But before now, because if you said, okay, you wrote a petition and then, you had to pay your money, you didn't ask for anybody, it showed that you had some interest in, getting to know what went wrong with this young man. So at this point now, if you're now saying that, okay, they are not good, or they don't want justice, I just feel if at any point all this thing that has gone wrong, why don't you just, you don't have to call them or whoever is involved. Like you said this morning, and that you guys were at Timmy's platform, that they've been playing all the maybe camera down. I just feel like all these things, wouldn't get us to anywhere. It would only just keep distracting, and then, just scattering the whole thing all over the place. These things have happened. It didn't just happen now. It's happened before. The chairman's issue has happened before, and like you said today that they're doing the DNA, what's it called, the autopsy today. Why don't we just focus on? Somebody asked and you said today is the autopsy.
Yeah, I said I was told, yes, it's today.
So why don't we just focus on, things that would at least move us a little bit forward, and then leave all these people behind? That's my thoughts.
Your first one that you said was very fantastic, and I probably will, moving further, also use that as an example. It could be Baba Mohbad, it could be Baba Wumi, because Karimo actually told us that they raped her twice. She was molested twice. So she probably was molested. She's older than Wumi. So maybe when Mama Wumi left Baba Karimo, went and married Baba Wumi, it could be the Baba Wumi that was molesting and Karimo. So it's possible. It's possible, we don't know. So that one, Mubawale, good one. This second one, actually also, I can also actually say, if you don't really like the topic, why are you here to actually discuss it? I can also put it that way too. That's what I mean by people stay on their lane. I've been dragged left, right, and center. Why is Comfy dragging me because of my conversation? Dragging me because of my conversation. Will that move us forward?
I'm not even privy to that. So.
Okay. So that will not move us forward. Nothing is, everybody is just, mobile said, keep all of us are now going now because we are not seeing any results. Anything is not being done. Nothing. So right now, I don't know if you are in the medical field.
I'm sorry. Like now, okay, like for today right now, if you say, okay, there's the autopsy today.
What I'm doing here is not moving us forward or moving us backward. We are just rubbing minds and we are learning from, we learn from experience and what did we do wrong, what did we not do wrong. Whatever I do say or do here does not have any impact on the autopsy that is happening today or that will not happen. I don't know if it's going on or not. I was told it's going to happen today. So there's nothing we do here that transcends to the court of law. So we are just calling people out. If we call them out and that will make them to sit up, then let us do it because they are not sitting up. It's just like if they say your kids, God forbid, they are stealing, you say, okay, don't say it in the public, don't say it in the public.
It's been overflowed. I mean, I think so.
Well, I think that is why they are doing one or two things, because if we are not talking about it and overflogging it, because they don't still learn. They don't still, nobody is talking about Shitu anymore. If they know they were going to go back to Berekete, why did they get Shitu of 10 million? Now Shitu is not showing up in any of the court. Nobody is talking about it. Nobody is talking about it anymore. So 10 million wastage. And why? Camera down, camera up, camera down, camera up. You fired professionals. You now went and brought quacks. Nigeria, this past election, for you to become a president of Nigeria, you need only primary 6 certificates. You now wonder why Nigeria is where it is. In this level of technology, primary 6 run affairs of a whole country of 200 million people. The same thing. People that have PhD, that are laws and lawyers, doctors, this, they fired all of them and put people like Comfy as the front runner. They put people like Lagata that is sending secret text message that Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice. They are the front runners. And you are very correct. And whoever is abusing me, they only 3 million. You are correct. It's not painful. And the 3 million is not painful because the most painful act of this is there is a body in the morgue. A life was lost. Some people will even say a glorious child. Even when you are glorious, some people will say, oh, a glorious child, as if it is okay if the boy is not glorious. That is our point. That's our fight. That's why I am advocating for him to go and be buried. Let him go and lay on the bosom of his creator. And if you want to turn me anti-justice and Uncle Justice because of that, then so be it. It is my entitlement. I am entitled to my own opinion. Let Mohbad go and lay to rest. I'm not interested in his royalty, Kokomi. As far as I'm concerned, I'm about to buy royalty, colorful motherless baby home. It's okay, why me? I'm not going to be here to be saying people that bully him, people that bully him. If you are concerned about the people that bully him, you open your platform and you start advocating and calling the people that bully him out. The harvest is plenty. Workers are few. If I'm doing what I'm doing, you can be doing the bully aspect of it and be calling Naramali and Samilari out. Wumi herself has never mentioned Samilari.
Hello, good afternoon.
If Mohbad is alive now, will I be fighting for bullying him? People bully people. They have been bullied. I've even been bullied by this same Koni Baje. There's a video he did for me that was sent to me. He got halfway and the volume was muted. I have it. Who has not been bullied in this course? I don't think there's one person that has not been bullied. Bully during the justice for Mohbad Lopa. Unless if you commit suicide, we can now say so. Àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ mọ̀ tán bully lánàá, wọ́n lọ fi jẹ́ chieftaincy title ní Nàìjíríà ní now. You can unmute your mic, Brando, and stream or something. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. God bless you. Thank you for coming. We should have clapped for Koni Baje. 1 second. We should have clapped for Koni Baje. Koni Baje, I need to clap for you. This was your first time of coming to my platform. It was a little heated. That's why we moved that part. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, it's my first time of coming to any platform to talk.
Okay, I'll give you a clap shout.
Don't let anybody should tell you should stop saying whatever you are saying, because I've been on different platforms. I've seen what people have been saying. What I just say in this case is that, like what people say that they don't want justice. I support what some people say that they don't want justice. The reason is that now, if the public is doing all this, assuming the public is doing all this thing now, we said maybe the public are doing it to get money. But why the concerned people are doing it in a way like they are dragging the case back? Like what they need to do, like in 3 weeks, they have to do it for 6 months in order to make the thing stay long, and maybe for them to generate money from it. I don't know their interest of making that coming slow. And people that want to do it to make it fast, they are not allowing them. So people be telling people should not talk. They should not talk. Okay, they should just keep everybody on this platform and listen every day till 5 or 10 years. Because I don't know the reason why the family and so-called the main concerned people are dragging the issue slowly. I don't know. So left to me, man, I will just continue talking wherever you can talk for them to do what they have to do on time. So we can just know where we are going to. That's my solution, man.
Thank you, sir. I'm going to give you a clap. You are welcome in the name of the Lord. We can see all over you the glory of the Lord. You are welcome in the name of the Lord. Okie dokie, you are welcome to this is called Wisdom Talk. Yeah. And I agree with you 100%. Thank God for Papariano. If not that Papariano was talking about TikTok money, Baba TikTok money. Who is Baba's TikTok money? Baba's TikTok money. We won't know that Lagata is the one that has the PayPal attached to it. We won't know.
That's what they want. They just want the thing to be dragging so much, and be getting money.
That's what they want. The more he drags, the more money he puts in their pockets. The more money he puts in their pocket.
And they say they don't trust the public. Is it the public doing all this, or them themselves being good to the church? Don't trust the public.
So, Lady Aries, the Supreme Iron Lady. Now that we know where.
Why did you say Lady Aries? Then you now went back to.
That one day is not gonna disappear if you want it to. It will always come back. So now we on our side, on this side, we have 3 camps now. We have Gurexi clearly has drafted. Let me now name names. He's drafted some key TikTok host into his den. So they've created a movement now. I think that is the only movement now that I believe we have. Gurexi is there with whether it's Ish, whether it's a baby York, whether it's Tim Lagata and various other prominent sort of like TikTok hosts So they've now created that platform, and they are the one that really have a supreme movement as far as I'm concerned at this point in time. On our side, we are now sort of like divided still in a way where Comfy is either confused or we are confused that she's now moved in a different direction. The tangent is actually streaming towards being drafted into Gurex's hemisphere. We now know Soma. Soma, obviously, as we've projected, is also in that camp as well. Although she didn't have a platform. So we now have platforms on this side now that we need to rule Comfy out now because we know 100% she's on the other side now. Now, what
Comfy is confused, yes.
Well, she's been dragged in there because if I can go on Comfy's platform and she can be dragging me for Muiwa and Gurexi, come on, that speaks for itself. So what we have on this side, which I will just use as the key sort of like the tip of the pyramid in terms of hierarchy. And if I mention your platform, Supreme Iron Ladies platform, I mentioned Papariano, and I mentioned what's his aristocrats. So when I put that sort of on that plane, we then have a number of key people. Gift 90 is one of them. CR7 is one of them. So we have key sort of like people who are supportive, who are sort of like experts in their own sort of like space, who are now joining this platform. Although what we have in there is swinging of the pyramid. We don't really have a movement per se, because we don't have a common front, we don't have a common voice. And I think on this side as well, people are muting one another. People are giving each other holiday. As in, I'm going to mute to give you a day for 6 weeks and 5 weeks and all that kind of stuff. So the situation now is actually that I don't think anybody is wrong by the virtue of wanting to keep their space to themselves for whatever reason. Aristocrat hasn't gone live for a while and all that kind of stuff. It's leaning more back towards sort of like Papariano, rightfully so, because there are two amigos that we know that they gel well. They have their own banter when they want to, but they don't give up on each other and all that kind of stuff, which is a good thing to see every so often. So the thing at this point in time is actually that how do we kind of unify this position? How do we unify our position? We now have new supporters now. Why don't we just sort of like engage? You guys at the top of the pyramid, yourself, Paparano, and aristocrats, just sort of like converse amongst yourself in the background and then unify a position, so that we then have that platform that has a voice, if you know what I mean. What's your take on that suggestion?
It's a fantastic one. And I think that is the campaign, Miss Adenike, to your right adjacent to you below. She's been on that campaign. Let's unify, let's unify, let's unify, let's unify. She's been campaigning that. But the only person that can do that, since the principal of it all is Baba Mohbad, since the principal of it is Baba Mohbad, Aristocrat, Papariano, me, and Adenike, and some few others. I think Tenny Omologo, she's doing what she's doing in her own space. And I think she's probably on the same line of thought with us in a different dimension. But when we do all of this, Thunderfire is advocating for Smith and Bankole. All Baba, you see, Baba Mohbad can put a stop to all of this by just going that, okay, Smith and Bankole, here is my consent letter. That probably will be a game changer. That probably would be a game changer. But Only lawyer is sonu, only kiniko is sonu. What call it, Miss Oriente, calling me only jacuzzi is sonu. How does that affect for or against justice? Can you any shape Nothing.
But Lady Harris, just to kind of strengthen my point, let's not widen the scope. Let's not put the scope too widely. As Adenike is there, you are here, Aristocrat is there, and Paparano. I know Paparano is very strong-headed, and I know he will say no. I'm laughing already.
Even he's saying no. All these people you mentioned, me, Adenike, Aristocrat, Susie, Chessman, we still all go to his platform. So it's still a solid.
What I'm trying to advocate now, even if the four of you can come together, let's have sort of like a process where we can swing from those four platforms. I know Adenike is one, to be honest, realistically for me, can be very overwhelming. Because when I swing to her platform in the morning, she's doing a great thing, but this prayer thing is very scary. I find it very scary. Maybe if she got slots during the day when the prayer thing is not so strong. I'm not the son of a devil, and there's nothing devilish about it. But I just find it very, very overwhelming when prayer becomes a fight. Those kind of prayer, they're very strong, and we don't even know what the prayer is all about at the end of the day. So, but I'm just speaking my mind really. That's just how I see it. Because
I think her prayer is really working, because her prayer is what is exposing this evil.
Let me land softly, just softly. Because I wake up, I start work early as 6:30. So I have to wake up early. And when I wake up early, when I join your platform in the morning, that's when I'm on my way to work or getting ready for work. It will be quite engaging a little bit, where I don't mind even joining the prayer, and I don't mind leading the prayer. If we can just sort of like, do the prayer in a very subtle way and discuss something very quickly for an hour or two, and then carry on with the prayer. I really love to engage, because a number of times Gorexi has come on the same platform at the very early hours of morning, is joined in on the prayer. Then I think that maybe the prayer will be gone by now. Half an hour later, I come by, the prayer now gets even stronger. But that is our own way of doing things. But I haven't really sort of like been opportune to be on our platform without the prayer song and the prayer worshiping thing going on. But I'm not dragging your platform or dragging you in the way, but I'm just
No, I understand, sir. Is it that the prayer is too long, or the time? Are you referring to the time now, or what, sir? Because we start.
Okay, let me say the thing is, there are families in Nigeria that sometimes wake up in the morning to do morning prayers.
Yes.
And I'm glad I'm not one of those. I know when I was growing up, my mom started this off because she loves churches a lot. And the thing is, when you go waking up at 5 o'clock in the morning as a child to come and pray, it's like, oh my God, what's wrong with these people? I only went to bed at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock watching a movie. You are waking me up at 4 o'clock to come and pray. Throughout the play, I will be there snoring my head off, because which one is my own?
You're not grabbing anything.
So the bottom line is that if your platform is actually known for prayers, then that's okay. But if your platform is known for the same advocacy, it will be interesting to sort of like have a formal engagement that is proper in the morning for some people, because they're early riser. But the prayer is okay for people who love prayers. It's fine, and it defines your faith. It defines, your followership as well, if you know what I mean. But it's just that maybe sometimes if you manage it the way you can, I don't know how, but the way you can, for me, it will be that at least people can engage with you about cause for justice. At that early hours of the morning. That's the point I'm trying to make.
Early hour of the morning. Oh.
So maybe because most of the time your platform is the only one alive. At that hour, the rest are sleeping. If you can just, if you want to talk about justice for mobile, if you want to do maybe half on, half off, or something like that, half and half. Maybe that's what he's trying to do at that.
Yeah, I understand. So maybe you should do the prayer back, so that we can have discussion about the justice.
I think that's right.
I mean, that's. I mean, the prayer is good, but because when there are a number of platforms I land on in the morning, and I know it's prayers.
Well, you're
I listen to the prayer.
You have to choose. Either you land on the prayer group or you land on the Shekwe group. Because there are some that do
Supreme Iron Lady. My point is actually that this platform is known for the advocacy for the same process and the cause for justice. It's just that those hours can be 3 hours, and everything is about prayer, which is okay. But if we allow and accommodate people who would like to speak and pick up your mind about your own take on the movement or on the fight,
but we do that after 7:30, sir. Hello, sir. We do that after 7:30.
Yeah, but by then people like myself will not be able to engage because we've started work already. And a lot of people who work, depending on the type of work they do, in England, for instance, around that time, are either traveling to work or they're in the workplace. So it will be difficult for them to engage with you. And as you know, around that time, Lady Aries is already engaging with us, although she's in America. But you can actually see what are the points I'm trying to make.
I think it's a positive criticism.
That's why I'm here now. We are one.
Yeah. It's a positive criticism that maybe some people are looking for where to go and engage. You see, this is the love for Mohbad. This is the thing, Miss Orente, if she's still here, I don't know. Yeah, she's still at that corner right there. This is the love we all have for Mohbad. Even at 6 in the morning, 5:30 a.m., people who is looking for a platform to engage regarding Mohbad. This is the thing here. This is love for this boy. Love for this boy. So, I mean, cut your prayer. Maybe I'm not going to say cut it short, but maybe do 10 minutes prayer, opening prayer, then discuss Mohbad. Then maybe after that, you do another 5 minutes. Maybe people say one thing about Mohbad and you lift up a prayer point regarding that thing. Then you go back into your analytical mode or stuff like that. Just for the people that are going toward that early hour that we love to engage regarding Mohbad. Because I know sometimes for me, if I don't speak about Mohbad in a day, I feel something is missing. And nobody wants to hear about Mohbad in the house anymore because all the so we move on. I refuse to move on. So I have to come online.
It seems the spirit of that guy is searching minds. So even if you say you want to move on, there is no way you can.
Iron Lady.
Sir.
Good afternoon, panel.
Good afternoon.
Honestly, I just feel so sad. I'm not gonna lie to you, Iron Lady. Actually depressed, to be honest.
Why?
The way this case is going.
Depressed is a strong word, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, because what it is, the way this case is going, when we started, it wasn't like this. This debacle, this fiasco for the past 10 months is unacceptable. I mean, as I speak now, there are 226 people listening to me here. Let me say to you categorically and emphatically that man called Joseph ALOABA is not looking for justice. I can say anyway. See, I understand if money is...
Don't worry. Lagata said it too. Lagata said it. The text is going around. Lagata said it's not, and those are the inner carcass on that G. So they know.
Let me have the text too.
1 second.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
I only imagine. If money was the problem, then I would say yes. Imagine you having the backing of the whole world. US, America, Saudi Arabia, UK, now everybody behind you. Say, ALOABA, Majulo and Wenye. This man has got the luxury to have one lawyer for probate, to look after Mohbad's estate, another lawyer for the Corona inquest and potential criminal court, another one for defamation. All this then Konibaje, Dawa class, defaming this man. Because what Arifa and Veron did is what this Konibaje are doing. Well, we can pay for this thing. We want to pay for it. It's not doing anything. He's not doing anything. Bosade is there. There's a chance for us to get justice through Bosade. Petitioner, Umba. Wumi is there. Umba. And you're telling me he's looking for justice and you want me to pay back, go fraud me? I'm not going to do that. It's a shame. Honestly, it's a shame. And now we, looking for justice, you now call us anti-justice? On Paparando's platform, we analyze these cases. We read the law, okay? We give advice. We go into the nitty-gritty of the case. Now you call us anti-justice? It's just ridiculous. But people like Gurexi, who says when chairman arrived in Abuja, he didn't know he was chairman. But he gave his phone to a stranger to make a call. How can chairman even search for Bosade's number on Gorexi's phone? Can you just imagine that? Saying it was the next day he knew he was chairman. Somebody that actually sent him money before. Somebody you've done a lot of video calls and you're celebrating these people and now you're castigating us. It's unacceptable. I just feel so sad.
That is why IT said Comfy is confused. Comfy confused. Comfy confused. Yeah, all right. Confused Comfy. No, confused Comfy. Confused Comfy. Don't do it. Confused Comfy.
It's a scam from day one.
Comfy knows what she's doing. Comfy knows. She knows.
Comfy directly has Comfy's at bank account. If you will see passe.
She knows what she's doing.
Imagine Muiwa. It's just it's calm.
Then when the justice will put money in the good for me.
He pay me seriously. Honestly, he pay me.
Come and share.
No, it's not too late because I don't give up on things.
It's not too late. Only if they can go today and meet and bank only and say next inquest to please represent us.
Another point is that how can any sane human being who wants justice reject Bankonia Smith? On what grounds? For God's sake?
On the ground that the lawyer Aries in Nigeria.
They are the most experienced lawyer in that Corona inquest. They've got over 70 years experience between them. One is the professor, the other one is the staff. How can you even reject them? And this same Baba came on his live one time on Sunday. On one Sunday, he said, "Give me lawyers, I need lawyers." This same Baba.
It was calling Baba again.
The guy they vex. That man they vex me. They vex me like mad. You got the backing of the whole world. This one, the whole world is behind you. Say, you know what? Joseph Malo said, man, they share anything. You are the boss. Instruct your lawyers. Tell us you've done that. Nothing. They said they are working on the ground. Underground is solo.
Mr. do you have an idea where Barrister Shitu is right now?
Imagine, first time he went there as decoration, wherever. Second time he came in late. Third time he didn't appear at all. Can you imagine that? Can you just imagine that? Oh my God. And when I start my own trouble, my own go pass me, I don't be easy person. No. I go drag anybody. Don't even come back again. Mr. ALOABA, what you will be waiting. We want to support, we want to pay. Just instruct your lawyers. Get 3 lawyers for different things. We're going to pay. Come on, reaction. Now, Wumi came out a couple of days ago to say Liam's greatest enemy is grandfather. I don't blame Wumi now. Our last year, Baba didn't share anything now. Somebody petition the idea to show Mama coach don't coin. But that man let us down like mad. Baba let us down. I'm not even gonna blame Miwa because Baba lo fún mi wa lágbára. Baba let us down big time. Baba let us down. Don't do me. And I can even sue him for £1 billion for misleading the public. For misleading the public. He was lying from day one. He doesn't want justice. I can sue him £1 billion and finish his life. Nonsense. Your baby was carrying rubbish on Papa a couple of months ago. More busy than me, but okay, saying rubbish. Chairman is innocent. He didn't do anything bad. He went there.
At the end of the day, Papa has to bring him down now because he has no common sense.
He dropped him. I mean, Chairman meant well. He was in good faith. He wasn't malicious.
Let's just wait and see. We are going to see the end of them.
I'm going to sue Baba. I swear to go £1 billion.
You don't need to sue Baba because Olufish wants Baba.
will finish up.
Buretti is dealing with him silently. Let's see what is going to happen. Hey, Yamagbadra.
You not hear this one where Bulesi said, Babani mental problem. Only Babani mental problem. No be talk kamo. Before you start coffee, no be me talk kamo. Now your brother talk kamo. Now your.
Imagine that Aga stole the money. Imagine. Imagine.
See all her face. Let me
bring Baba Mohbad on board.
Serious. One side is red, the other one is pink. The other one is.
Yeah, please, I'm here now. Hello.
Hello. That's the
Yeah, can you bring back? Good evening. Please, everybody should tell me. Please, can you? Okay, I need Baba Mohbad on board, please. Please, Baba Mohbad.
Yeah.
Baba Mohbad first, please.
Well, if mental health is not stable and it needs to be protected, and based on general decision, we just have to keep him away for now. If it's stability. Baba Mohbad is not in
Buretti was right in some way. Ṣé èèyàn tí ò bá ní mẹ́ta lè máa fi bọ́ ìjọba? A wà lẹ́yìn ẹni kò ṣe nǹkan òṣèlú tí. Honestly, if you did one front, and you look behind you, you see guys say, you know what, Malo, I want you go get confident to move.
That statement has generated a lot of interpretation. Your contact like Miss Adenike say, oh no, it is okay, I'll be something like that. Or maybe I'm hallucinating, who knows? But if Gracie can say Baba Ngani mental instability, okay. One crucify you. I think this same man can say, oh, she 3-some, 2-some. I believe that he said it.
Yeah, even Buretti don't sorrow, don't Emma, don't mentally
Mentally bad. Let's see that is a deportee and an ex-convict. Imagine can so sorrow sibe. Deportee shall deport here. Now, this was an attempt or one of their attempts to kill.
Not more. Chess man, you can say anything, but don't insult Baba. Hey, listen, you don't know me, you don't know my age.
Anybody that said don't insult Baba, I'm going to block them. This is not the platform of Baba.
And even my own dad, that told me his way, I'll say my mind. Who is that?
American and they say you can say, Dad, stop it. I tell my dad sometimes, stop. Don't do that, Dad. I'm in my mid-50s. You are saying this. One year, one should do, will be racking through.
I don't mean to be rude, but Mohbad dey come Baba now. Otherwise, I'm after Baba logo ma me control now.
Like me, if my Baba logo ba me control, last mark by the Mr. Oriyomi said, it's for Mohbad. But I love my mom Baba Mohbad. You know I yet and be. Even Baba must mark by the Baba Mohbad. Kim on la shame berry bay. Never. If you go to Victoria Island, along the road of Victoria Island, go to Damashe Furnitures. That's where I bought all the gates, bulletproof. So I wish my daughter Baba Mohbad Baba me conscious. Go to Victoria Island. VI, you will see, or you can Google Damashe Furnitures. Damashe Furnitures, no come furniture, let me. And I remember what happened to my mission. Life forever. Even if I'm dating my Baba Mohbad, it's my pade. Kisheni no I get and beige. Maybe you want to come. Go to Damashe Furnitures. That's where I got all my furniture, the gate of my house. The bulletproof. Can I buy me so every day na wasani?
I actually found content. This one might change that because it's a bulletproof.
Some saw the only bulletproof.
Anyway, I was gonna say something.
Isn't that an understatement? Shame that's why the fact that she too is in diaspora.
I was gonna say something about the next inquest. Baba was Sultana. She's nothing but justice.
Sultana, she was Sultana. People that don't want people but Baba to be bashed, don't come here and be typing rubbish. But in back to care or silly. I'm against sorrow. Binu shem be me karama soni lorefe bashin soy.
If Baba starts to do the right thing, we're not gonna bash him. We're bashing him, he's not doing the right thing. Uncle go there, no accountability, nothing. No results. No results. Arifa is still dead. It's not out yet.
Hopefully, I'm just praying for him to come out this today. She can come out today. Look at
someone like Moses now. Always going from Abuja to Lagos for the inquest.
Abuja to Lagos because of justice for mobile. If you tell me the last time they drove, he could not fly because they didn't have money. He doesn't have enough to fly back and forth. They had to drive. He said 35,000 naira gas each way. So that is total of 70,000 naira for gas just because of mobile. What about the risk? Let's leave the money aside. The risk to one bank call the risk going by road. The risk. Only about come back handicap kidnap one call. Someone ask for ransom. Is justice for mobile going to pay anything? So you come and joke one blood you Moses here.
I mean, even yourself, your effort, aristocrat, Susie for justice as well. People have done a lot. They put a lot in there, and that man is there. Just.
Yeah, when he contributes to justice for mobile, other than that, when she to Germany, Kilo contributes. Other than dragging people and calling people out, that is her contribution. Taba wabo, go for me, position by Pemeji. Taba tagbo, because confini me or repomato 100 euro. 1,000 euro rather. They are thrift store, looting around and dragging innocent people. You confirm a drag chairman. Chairman, I've funny shiny Germany to why yaba wash any Germany to why yaba why shesibe. Chairman, to need two PhD degree. I begin alone, we need to moment in back bay.
Yeah, chairman has got very good CV.
Really. Kukule chairman, Kokobodo Murabi Confucian Murai. You have to come neatly with your uniform ironed before you can enter my kitchen to cook for me. I kick you, I'll fire you on the spot. What the fuck is wrong with these idiots?
You need to understand that Ojotoro look on
Òjò tó rọ̀ tí ò tètè dá ó. Ló pa ẹyẹlé máa dìyẹ òwe la fi pa ẹyẹlé ládìyẹ kì í ṣègbè rárá. Justice.
Man, can you believe the prayer warrior in any church? So if you are looking for a job, Comfy will lay hands on you. If you are looking for fruit of the womb, people like Comfy are the one that lays hands on your tummy. Mountain of Fire Miracle Ministry, new prayer warrior member. From the day of John the Baptist, the kingdom of God suffered violence. I want that like Daesh.
Come on.
I will show to I want to buy back.
Come on.
It's not their fault.
Aristo, the bishop.
Baba Aristo,
Aishewo. Confini Aishewo, I'm a show Dubai.
Èmi ti block wèrè torí wèrè ló máa ń wo wèrè náà dẹ́ ṣe wèrè. Wèrè ló ń wo wèrè. Èmi ti block gbogbo wèrè dànù.
Wọ́n fi ló wọ̀ ráyè tèmi justice. Ṣé èmi ta sí ẹ? Ṣé bí wọ́n ló ta sí mi? Ṣé mo ta sí ẹ ni?
Hang on a minute. Ṣé aṣọ kan ṣe autopsy ẹ̀gàn lẹ́nu ìṣá? Tọ́lọ́ tó tún lè jẹ́ scam o.
Èmi ò mọ̀ Aristo ló kọ́ sí àwọn àdúgbò rumor o. Èmi ò mọ̀ that's what I heard.
Same way Aristo told me 3 months ago or something that they want to get PI. You were even saying PI wà níbi birthday ní àmì. Sí ìṣe rántí.
A máa ń ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ máa ní. Wọ́n gbowó PI wọ́n kàn fún 1 PI náà ni wọ́n gbowó ẹ̀ náà.
Wọ́n ti fi búrẹ́dì kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ tipẹ́tipẹ́.
Aristo lè jáde mọ́ Aristo tí wọ́n bá ṣe autopsy lẹ́yìn I go drag you o. Because jẹ́jẹ́ ni mo gbọ́ bó ṣe fi torí these days until it comes to pass before we can now break the news to about to come to pass.
They even said they
don't do no autopsy today. Aristo, Nami go drag you.
we go drag you past German.
I go drag you, eh? You go take Egba. Shebi you go take ni Egba. Eh?
Oh, somebody said Gracie is the PI.
No, Gracie is not PI. Gracie is the PA, not PA, PR. And Postman looks like Gracie is the PR. And someone is paying PR right now. It's paying. I think it was Adenike that even proposed that she will be paying the PR. Were you not the one? Ades?
Yeah, I did. They rejected my own and somebody is paying already. Because if they are collecting the PR's money from my side, they know I will expose all of them. So they prepare to take it from another person.
Mm-hmm. Let me
For the
ask you a
past 3
question.
months now, somebody has been paying the PR and it's going to their pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And Gracie is doing the job.
One fẹ́ empower Gracie kó lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ ó nínú pé iṣẹ́ justice for Mohbad lòún gbà for now. Ẹni pé justice for Mohbad iṣẹ́ ni.
I promised Gracie about 3 months ago. I said, Gracie, you will be exposed on this social media. And you won't be able to come to this social media again. He bet it with me that it's a lie. And I'm just laughing. Ọmọ olórí ṣubú lulẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn dé o. Ẹ̀sìn dé. Gracie. Ẹ̀sìn dé o. Àṣìṣe olórí ṣubú lulẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn dé o.
Ọgùn Gùrẹ́lẹ̀ bú yẹn mi fún yín lọ́tọ́rìtì la. Èmi nìkan mo lè bú ọgùn Gùrẹ́ lórí ṣíṣe.
Lọ́dọ̀ àwọn wo? Ṣé bóyá lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Kúdí?
I have to give you the consent to abuse Gùrẹ́.
Gùrẹ́ ṣubú lulẹ̀. Ó ti ṣẹ̀ sí social media. Lórí olè tó fi ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad jà. Ẹ̀sìn rẹ̀ ti dé o.
Me, I've got it's summertime in England. The weather is fantastic, fabulous. Apart from sunbathing, which I love like crazy because I worship the sun, I've also got green fingers. I think I'm just tidying up my garden right now. So speak on.
Okay.
Yeah, but to be honest, let's call a spade a spade. Mr. ALOABA, wherever you are listening, we address you as Mr. ALOABA because of the respect we have for you. And the way we address people is subject to the respect they command in a particular or in different circles as it stands. So, in terms of cutting ranks, I will never disrespect you, but I will speak my mind and I will mention your name. And if I have to drag you mildly, I will do it as constructively as possible. One thing I need people to understand in this process is that as far as Nigeria kind of welcome and champion seniority, and we do things by hierarchy, our platform is so I can share Mr. ALOABA. As much as we give him the respect and the regard and we address him the way we do, so think about it. No, think about it. Because the chess man is right. But we will give you the accolade and we give you the respect, and we will want everybody following the movement to respect you the way you ought to. And that's the reason why we will address you with the utmost respect that you deserve, because you are the Baba and the leader in this movement, this situation. We don't wish you the same again in your life for as long as you live, and we actually hope that you see your grandchildren as they are forthcoming with your other children when the time is right. But let's call a spade a spade. When we give respect and channel respect in that direction, take it or leave it. Carry on, Chessman.
Yeah, you're right, Demi. I cannot agree, you know.
Sorry, Chessman. Ọjọ́dúró. Ọmọyẹmí, bó sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ̀wé.
Ṣé mi sà?
IT man, IT amúnbá sọ̀rọ̀. Bó sọ̀rọ̀ láti jọ̀wé.
Ìjẹ́ pé mo rẹ́sà mi sọ yìí.
Àgọ́wòye room jẹ́.
I'm not very good. I will just try.
It's been a while, man. It's been a while.
I'm so glad, my brother. Look, apart from being busy, I've been listening. And okay, about the narrative, the bits I don't want to engage with is repeating the same thing over and over again. So whenever something new comes out, I tend to want to come out and speak and just hear my opinion and engage, if you know what I mean. But I do still listen up until late into the night. Even the other night, few nights ago, it was just you and Paparano on the platform, just catching up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't listen, but yeah, I am in good spirit, just like yourself.
No, Allah. I've been fine. I saw your visit to the village. Very nice. I think I will get the information of that village for me to experience it as well.
I've been there a number of times and I've made a number of videos that I've shared with friends and family. But
I love the serenity.
Yeah, this time around I decided that, you know what, let me just put something on TikTok. Perhaps, when people have the time or they are just passing by, they probably will just take that time out to visit this beautiful town. It's a town, but that aspect of it is like a village, and it just gives you everything traditional wise. If you look at that place and you say it's 1800s, minus the cars, you probably see carts and horses going about and normal village life of people in their 1800s attire and all that kind of stuff. But it is unspoiled, they've preserved it. And even when they do extension, when they do sort of like try and create more space, they still adapt it to the old times. No, that was a beautiful experience.
I love that place. That thing, I want to baby. I need long life.
I'm telling you.
I need long life.
Justice for Mohbad.
What justice?
It's like a sleeping village. I want not to say I'm a platform me. Tabati, once we are in the enclave, once we get on the enclave, yeah, we'll
go on the enclave.
Enclave, platform
well, when we my pivot.
Just my Victoria at man corny. Victoria at corny, no.
Now only who knows. And Tomo Lomo. Right. it's been nice. I mean, yeah, I just just coming off that one of Testman is that as long as we kind of moderate ourselves and respect Mr. ALOABA as much as we can, I'm sure we may not intend to drag him, but there are times when we really have to speak our minds, and when we do, it doesn't mean we have anything against the man. It just means that there's no sainthood and there's no saintly platform on this movement. It doesn't really matter how much prayers we put into it. May God answer our prayers, but the reality remains the reality. Thank you.
Yeah, maybe to actually buttress that. See, we know in this case, the government, they're actually against us. They don't want us to get justice. It's quite apparent.
This government alone, I disagree. I disagree.
No, let me finish. But it's the public who can actually enforce this justice. Baba should hand the case back to the public. He should do that. Mr. ALOABA, if you're listening, but me, I'm going to sue you £1 billion. My phone rolling like mad. How about get justice?
Baba, wait. Translate £1 billion to naira. How much will it be in trillion?
I know the calculator.
You be talking around 6 trillion naira. I know. You'll be talking about 3 trillion naira, yes?
No, he didn't say dollar, he said pounds. It should be more than
Yes. So if you want to sue Baba for 3 trillion naira or 2.5 trillion naira, where will he get the money from? Fi Baba le, jẹ́ kí Baba sinmi.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Baba máa lá píopío, ẹ fi Baba lẹ̀.
Jẹ́ kí Baba sinmi.
Bàbá ń ṣọmọ bí ò ṣọmọ, Gúrẹ́sì ló lè sọ.
Imagine people from America behind you, Canada, UK.
Adenike. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní pàṣọ ṣọmọ bí ò ṣọmọ. Èmi wọ́n náà rí pé bàbá ṣọmọ bí ò ṣọmọ, Gúrẹ́sì ló lè sọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ drag mi lẹ́nu, mi ìyá nítorí TikTok lẹ́nu. If they drag me, nobody should send me a clip.
Anyway, I want to do one more. If you have my WhatsApp and you send nonsense to me, I will just block you. So I don't see the
Lady Harris, when are you going to do the Fracalizer and the Analyst show?
Debate.
Send out a flyer. I'm ready to host too. If I can host the two of you. The Fracal and the Fracalizer and the Analyst. Our Fracalizer at the Analyst. Let me quickly use that one to respond to Mama D. You see, many a times people need to understand language, idiomatic expression, sarcasm, etc., etc. I said, if anybody drags me, it increases my popularity, and that is a fact. If you are one of those who'd like to drag people, the more you drag people, it shows those who you are dragging are very important. And you feel you need to attack them. But let me tell you something about dragging. From the profession where I work, bad publicity is good publicity. Because people don't always remember good things that people do. They like to remember the bad thing. Now, when at the end of the day, they know that they've been the one at fault dragging those people, they now look stupid. And I always like that because that is always my trophy. So for those who like to drag aristocrats, I give you, the leeway to do it. Go and drag me. I enjoy it because I'm getting more popular. But at the end of the day, for those who have dragged me in the past, they know that they are stupid. So they continue to look stupid to me. So I enjoy it. It's a game I like. If you are in my world, you know that is what I eat for breakfast. But for those who don't understand English, maybe you should go to a platform where they speak the language you understand. It will make more sense. Thank you very much.
Aristocrat, any situation report from the...
I beg, give situation report to Jaya.
No. See, the information I got yesterday, I throw it out there. For me, it should be a plus for them. For those who think they don't want to do the autopsy, and today, the chief pathologists have scheduled. They've communicated to all members of the family to be present, and they are going to take the autopsy. So we leave them to take it, and they come out with the report. But one thing I love to tell people is this: we should stop blaming government for anything on this justice.
That's what I'm saying.
Because this is the truth of the matter. There are cases like this that have been in the open. Government have acted right. Government too are human beings. Government will work with information given. But in a situation where you have members of the family that have turned to stumbling block for even the government to help them, what do you expect government to do? In a situation where members of the family have seen that, okay, government cannot be 100%, government have failed in some areas, and they've gotten professionals to highlight those areas, what are they supposed to do? They are supposed to communicate with the government to tell them this area, we want you to work on. And that is where, when we talk about police have not done due diligence about their investigation, I've said so many times, you have identified what police have not done. Has your lawyers engaged with the police? Has your lawyer seen the IPO on the matter? Has your lawyer raised your concerns about the investigation? Have they? If they have done that, then you cannot push the blame to the government. But they've not done any of these things. You have lawyers that can institute an order of McDonald's, which is an order of mandate to tell if you cannot sue, you can sue government and order. But there are a lot of things in the legal sphere where when you know an authority is not doing some things, you go to the court to compel the authority to do those things you highlighted. And the court will tell them, you have not done this thing. Have you done it? If they say no, the people you are giving service want you to do it, so do it. The court will compel them. That does not need noise. So the legal team of Mr. Joseph ALOABA, he has a son in one of his chambers. He has another one that is a lecturer of law in a foreign country. So they should understand the tenets of the law. How have they used those things to help their clients? They are not helping the client, and you are blaming the government. Government don't want to do things all over the world. But when you come out and compel them to do it, they will do it because they don't want the public to be against them. But have they been doing it? No. People have been talking about it, but they've been listening to the voices of market women and farmers who only see what they will eat and not the future. And they enjoy it because they enjoy the ovation they are giving to them. Let them continue. But for those who want to see things, dissect it, look forward, and understand that certain things are missing, which they always claim they listen to, and they are not doing it. Good riddance to them. At the end of the day, everybody go chop breakfast, and everybody go.
That's last. Oh God.
Yeah, it is sad. It is very, very sad. But what can we do? What can we do? Baba is the boss. He hires the lawyers. Instruct your lawyers. Even if you want more lawyers, we're ready to pay. £10, $5. We're going to pay.
Like Gata said, Baba is not looking for justice. And when need justice is son.
Can you text the jury?
Money.
Now send it to us, please.
I will. Ma.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wọn broadcasting. I'll
send it to you. So here we go. Share. What I can multiply from Mr.
To appear in public for any interview, we're very sorry, and it's quite unfortunate.
So why is he hiding from the public? I don't get it. You people told me in the midnight. No. I don't want to know. Please. No. Let me talk. Please, let me talk. You woke me up in the midnight. at 3 a.m. So
state is what? I don't get it. This is part of the thing that they're saying about you people. I was asleep. No, don't. I'm on live. Please don't. Hello, mommy. I was on live. Hello. Joy. Yeah. Yes, please. How are you? Good evening. Yeah, good evening. My darling, I'm surprised at this rubbish I'm seeing now. Do you understand? I say, this is rubbish. At 3 a.m., these people told me that Mr. Muiwa, Baba Mohbad, they told me that Baba Mohbad will have to come on the online regarding the petition that what's her name, Victoria wrote. Are you getting me? That Victoria wrote and to clear himself that this is what happened. You see, this is they are embarrassing themselves. They told me, Lady Ryan was still on the phone with me with Baba Miwa before I came on, Mr. Miwa before I came online. Although me, I've cleared myself. It's only the monetary aspect. You understand? The monetary aspect of the petition and the fact that if Baba Mohbad is not... I didn't know I was giving everybody this much pressure. If you see her facial expression, some areas are peach, some areas are red, some areas are pink. I mean, she's just fuming. 3 a.m. because of me, they were doing meeting. Because of me, they're fuming. Because we wrote petition to support Baba. Why did you say Baba? Related to what's his name? If Baba Mohbad is not related to Muiwa, because I told them that everything you people are doing, work with Muiwa, so that everything will make sense. This man talking here, I don't know his name. He was among the people that spoke to me in the midnight. I like that one. I'm on live now. I'm hearing Baba Mohbad has mental problem. Abikini wants something. Do you get it? You people told me. You told me in the midnight. You told me in the midnight. Yes, around 3, 4. What do you mean now? They deprived me of my sleep. He has mental problem. And that's what he said. I don't understand the English. No, this is rubbish, Lady Ryan. This is rubbish. He has mental problem. What's happening? Since when? No, mental problem. Just mental health issues, right? Mental health. He just has stability. Hello, ma. I'm very sorry.
Mental challenges.
For 10 months, he reported was stable. He never stable. He never stable, sir, for 10 months. No, please, everybody, please, I don't want to hear anything from you, especially because you were among the people that was online in the midnight around 3, 4 a.m. And there's something to you people's matter. In another video, Kudi said that Gracie goes underground, calling bloggers to blog people. I think I've played the video here too on my platform to blog people. That is I played that one on my show yesterday. Or maybe you can play it now in a little bit. You search for it while I'm playing.
But wait, still.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. Let me quickly land on this. But they called her too at 3 a.m. to come. They wanted to use her. They did a meeting with her at 3 a.m. to come and blog me. Only petition is Sono. Okay. Now, at another video, she was confessing on another video that they go on that G, asking people to block her because Oba wants Sheko. Do you see evil that men do? Should the emotions circulate around them? Go ahead, aristocrats.
But really, you see, I think I'm not a fan of all these Yeyekudi bullshitters because I don't really listen. But with this audio, I think Yeyekudi is not so much a bad person the way she's painted. I think she's been misinformed many a times, and she maybe was not able to clarify before she give them listening ears, because it's obvious that they go to people behind, tell them some stories, and when those people yield their platform for them to use, and you begin to find out that boy, because they seems to not here and there. So we have some elements within this whole thing who are àwọn ọ̀farunmọ́jú pọ̀mọ́tìpàkọ́. They are confusionists. They pitch people against each other without giving them the true situation of things. And those people will say, oh, how can these people do this? And they go to fight. And when they've done that, they kind of regret it, but it is always difficult for them to retract, because like someone will do that against you, instantly you too, you fire back, and it becomes a long thing. So I think people should just, within the storm, people should take a time to create some peace and think through. When someone comes with you with some information, before you rush to pronounce it for people to this, I heard this. Is it true? If the person confirms it or the person said, I don't want to talk to you, you can go ahead. Because it seems these people are using key people to create confusion while they know what they are doing. They know what they are doing. They're just pitching people against themselves so that they watch and they go to you. When you are fighting A, they go and meet D and all that. This thing is a lot of shitty business, man.
Mr. Aristo. But aristocrat, okay, go ahead, Miss Denike. My problem with Mr. Muiwa and Guresi, why did they have plan of using bloggers since last year? Stand by to be blogging people that are not on their side. Once you stand up to say any truth about Mr. ALOABA, they have been doing it since October last year. I don't know why people are not paying attention. But Guresi paid attention. He knew I have been talking about it because he came to my platform to confess that he has been listening to what I have been saying. I noticed these people since last year, October. So they have been there on social media during Arifa and Westo time to bully or attack anybody that is going to reveal their secret. Once you think too far about what they are doing and you are trying to speak it out, they will come for you. And they have that on ground since last year. But my question, sir, Mr. Aristocrat, why did they have that plan on board since last year? And they said they are looking for justice for their own son.
This is what I'm going to say. I think everyone in this justice quest, or this quest for justice, or movement for justice as it were, everyone seems to have some common factors, common denominators, who are Madaru, who are agents of confusion. And just like you said, they will go back in their hideout, plan on what to do, just like that audio of 3 people that Seal played last week or so, where 3 people were talking on how they will come on someone's platform and create. So these people, about this justice, they are more involved in propaganda. They are propagandists. Now, these people are, and I think if you have identified the common enemy, everybody, every other person that they've been using in their scheme must identify it. It's because they are yet to identify, they are yet to see what we have seen. And because if people identify them, they will then know how to fight them. Because this is what I see. If you go to people that are dragging other people, they will say, we got information, Who are the people feeding you those information? Who are the people sending things to you? And most of the time, in this material of information, these people are players within those discussions. Are people not thinking through? These people are devil that will wear two-tone color. You will see black, another one will see white. And you begin to fight yourself. He's wearing white, he's wearing black. This is what they are doing. It's like the palm of the hand. If you focus your palm to someone and the back of your palm to another person, they see two different tones of colors. So people just have to see through all this madness and understand that if the people that so-called call themselves principals or PAs or Egbe Afenifere to Baba Mohbad, and they are the people always found in all these leaked discussions, then all of them need to sit down and think very well. Why must it be them all the time? Why must it be them planning this, planning that? Why must it be them giving people half truths, half lies information? Why? Therefore, people regarding them as front liar in this business are regarding wrong people. They are wrong people because they want to lead them into the ditch, not to the road for them to find where they are going. It's as simple as that. But only few we identify this thing. Because many people just want to follow the crowd. And that is what is happening. Really, that is what is happening.
But Mr. Aristocrat, let me read one comment for you, Madam Iris. Only Kadedi bully someone that lost his own son. With a near you are, let's wait and see when you have, maybe after losing your own child, we will see how you are going to go about it. Till then, I will come and give you your response, your reply. Go ahead, Lady Iris. I will comment. I like that. I will comment. My point is this. I know what you are saying is a different light. This is my point. Baba Mohbad. Oh my goodness. Baba Mohbad, kí ni mo lè sọ báyìí o? Anyway, aago mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Tàbá ṣe tán. Mo ti ń ṣe live show. Ṣé fẹ́ kí àwọn tí tó ń gbèjà yín? Kẹ má kíyàn. Ó wà okay. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, òun yín lọlẹ̀. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ṣé ti jẹ́ isi ewu? Tó bá di Monday. Ẹ jẹ́ olù. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ wà all right. Wọ́n lè jẹ́ lọ́sí ó yẹ kémi náà wà ń bẹ́ òkè wà l'Ábùjá. Mo ló yẹ kí wà l'Ábùjá ni. Kùrẹ́sì ò fẹ́ kí mi ni. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ Kùrẹ́sì sórí àgbò. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́ sọ gbẹ̀rẹ̀gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣàyí. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣàyí jẹ́ owó justice ṣá. Ó wà all right. Nígbà tí kò bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ kan ò ní dá. Ó ti sùn ẹ̀yà. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́, my one and only boyfriend on TikTok. Ìgbà náà máa kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín. Okay. Alright, kò séwu. Màá pè yín Baba Mohbad ṣẹ́gbọ́. Kí ló tún fẹ́ sọ? We talk later. Inú mi dùn gan láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ o. I'm so honored. I love you all. Okay. Bye-bye. Now, I remember Aristocrat, you told me to apologize to the public, which I did. Compare that conversation, and I was dragged. Compare it to the conversation of someone saying that they have a mental problem, mental issue. Which one is more detrimental?
No. See. Let's be frank. I agree with you totally. Number one, I've not heard this audio, the conversation, but
You've
I
not
heard
heard
that.
it?
No, just relax what I'm saying. What I said was simply this. I said, where you went wrong was allowing that conversation to go live, as in you should have muted your TikTok live mic. And that was what I asked you to apologize for. I did not ask you to apologize for speaking with them. I did not ask you to apologize for exchanging pleasantry. No. The only thing I said you should have apologized for was it was a greeting. People at the other end never knew, what you were doing, but you told them you're on live and they wouldn't know if you put that conversation on live. You understand what I'm saying? And I said,
so my apology should go to Chairman and Baba Mohbad.
Yes. For like I called you, like let's say for example, Susie calls you while you are on live like this, and you put the call on speaker. Susie, and you're excited, but it's a call to you. They want you to speak with someone beside her. So what I said that day was like, where you went wrong was not muting your TikTok live mic for people not to hear the conversation. If they told you, you can put it on conversation, let him greet everyone on your life. That is a different thing. You understand what I mean? And that was what you did. But that you spoke to them, that he spoke to you, and even I can hear his conversation with you, frankly. He wasn't fighting with you. You told him, have you taken pepper soup? He said, which means there is no grudge. It's a pleasant, exchange. But naysayers never see anything good in people they don't like. Even if you shed your blood on the floor for them, they will still blame you. Because that is the case, and take it like that. You don't need to bother your mind about that. I only said that where you heard. It's as simple as that. For your conversation with him, for anything with him, you are in your right. And the man is within his right to entertain anybody. He has right to entertain. If he likes, he can entertain Wumi. If Wumi came to
what you are saying in
Abuja, is his prerogative, nobody's prerogative. People should
what
leave
you
it
are
that
saying
way.
in other words is what Kudi said is worse than what I said.
Extremely. No, not Kudio. I didn't say Kudio. Kudi was reacting to the person that told Kudi that he has mental challenges.
Mm-hmm.
And Kudi is angry that you called me in the middle of the night, that there is a situation. Now I ask you to come and talk about it. You are now telling me the person have mental challenges. You understand what I mean? It's obvious that she's very furious in a conversation with them. So to her, she's feeling like being played. Why will you tell me someone did this? And I'm coming out using my platform to call that person out, and you are drawing back. Do you want to gaslight me? Because I believe that is how she felt. But in your own case, it's different. They only took your story to make the narrative they want the people to hear. And that is why I said these people are propagandists. The propaganda will simply take an innocent item and turn it around and use it on people's emotion for people to think somehow. And that is simply what they want to do. That is what they want to do. They took your conversation and do it, and the following day, someone else talk about Ayaminka, they calling someone. Even neither Gracie, Chairman, or Baba spoke about it until it began to fly everywhere. And they went about, Baba is in danger, Baba is in danger. This person went to see him. He's chairman, no, he told Baba is Otuba, is this. You could see all those negative, corny, and what will I say? Very, very diabolical means for them to tell a story. All they want to do is to create distraction. They just want to create a story. So, anytime affair, they now go about, everybody have been saying that Aries is only Wala, Aries is this. Now, they said, imagine, Aries pe Baba, Ojaki Bobo, Yomagbo, he don't try. Kilo Jesi Chama, Shake Pe, Shake, one fact everybody more location in number one. Number two, they came with Ayaminka that told someone something. early in the morning, and they began to talk about. Number 3, they came again and say, why would chairman be using Otumba to discuss with Baba, and we know him as chairman and all that? For crying out loud, I am aristocrat here. If I call Baba and told Baba my real name, or call Baba and told him my first name, which is Grant, will they tell me that I have lied to Baba? As long as the man I'm talking about is comfortable in talking to me. So the prerogative, but they went out understanding what they want to achieve, and they fed on the sentiment of people. And hence you have all these fracas. People shouting, barak, 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 this, and they shouted and shouted. Mama Mohbad came after it. Mama Mohbad said, no, but I'm for around sita. Mama, do you think Mama Mohbad will tell anybody, even if she has agreed to their conversation? She will not come out and say she has agreed. She will say, don't tell any now. She will not tell, because they have breached the conversation. At the end of this day, if let's even look at this DNA matter, what did the court tell them to do? The court told them, go back and agree within yourself to do the DNA or not. If you cannot agree, then come back to me. I will then give a judgment on it. That is how court works. Family will still have to go back and reconcile. So Baba reaching out to Mama Mohbad, they are still reconciling and see best way to resolve this. Even when they went to inquest told them, you want to bury this guy? No problem. Let every member of the family sit down and agree. The same Wumi that don't want to speak with Baba, or the same Mama Mohbad that see Baba as a bad person, the court told them, go and sit down and talk together. Is that not still reconciliation? So the discussion with Baba and Iya Mohbad on phone, is it not the same thing that courts have said in 2 cases? So what is wrong with us? What is wrong with us? War always starts with expression, verbal expression. After you go to war and you have destroyed, you have killed people, you will still come back and sit and negotiate and stop the war. So why shouldn't you explore all the avenue for you to dialogue and achieve a common goal? What are we doing? What are we doing? The magistrate proposed a reconciliation. Even when they went to the court for DNA matter, they also proposed a way for them to do it. So, kini problem ALOABA wa nínú ọ̀rọ̀ ìbejì? If they can reconcile on certain things, but there is something they cannot reconcile on, which is justice for Mohbad. That is a criminal matter. It is the state that should prosecute that. But every other thing that seems to be family matter, let the family reconcile. Moreover, we all know that these people, Wunmi and her late husband, had a customary wedding. And it is Baba that is head of the family. Whether they run and go, even if they go to the king's palace, king will still say them, Kilo lori ebi yin so. You still go back to talk it out. It is not everything that they can talk out, but there are certain things they will talk out. What was chairman and Guresi and others spoke about? They were talking on matter of DNA, right? The same court, even when they drag people, malign people on this same matter, the same court have instructed them to go and reconcile between themselves and come to an agreement and tell the court what the agreement was. Is it not the same thing?
Exactly.
So this is why I said there are some people within this whole justice thing. All they want to do is to create distractions. All they want to do is to all they want to do is to say, wear two-tone color of clothes and let you see one color, the other person see 2 color, and they now ask you, that man that passed, what color of clothes is they wearing? One will be saying he's wearing red, one will be saying he's wearing blue. They now began to argue. And this is what has happened. This is what has happened. This is what has happened. Okay, all those fracas, Toshe, the DNA they will do, what did the court say? Go between yourself and agree. The fracas of Ifa chairman, is it not still on DNA matter? It's still on DNA matter. So I don't understand how we people, and that is what I've been saying from beginning. That is a part of this matter that is public matter, which is the criminal aspect. people should allow the family to handle their civil side. Do not meddle in it. Because they will always resolve. If they cannot resolve, the court will say, if you cannot resolve, come back to the court. That was what the magistrate at the inquest told them. If you want to bury this guy, have you spoken with the father? No. Go and agree. When you agree, we will do it. The father requested for pathology or for postmortem examination. They agreed. The court granted him. They requested for DNA. The court have told them, do the DNA. But ensure you do all these things before you bury. But before you bury, agree. If you don't agree, go to the court and trash it out. Court, there is no judge that ever want to make judgments on matters when they know it can be resolved through the family. That is why in every state in the world, there is what you call reconciliation committee. Lagos State have that, and it is working very well. You go to a place where you will reconcile before you can take it to court. But you find out that many matters that go to court can be reconciled before it even goes to court. And this is one of it. So for me, I am appealing to people. The public should focus on what the public should focus on, which is the criminal matter, which affects every one of us. Someone died, a citizen died. We don't want it to continue, and we are putting our voice. We've done that for the state government. They exhumed the body. If they are not investigating it well, let us also call them out. But on the matter of the family, but and I said something immediately. That woman said that thing. Then I said she was jealous. In one of her interviews, she said she been in court. When it introduced. So kini it shows these people still have affection for each other. So emotion is still dancing around. So let us leave those family, things. Leave for the family to resolve. They will always resolve it. It's like husband and wife. Advice one. Níjọ́ tó bá jọ wọlé tó bá ń ṣe tutùkẹ́ ọmọ máa porúkọ ẹni lágbájá ló sọ fún mi pé olórí burúkú ni ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ má worry my dear àti reconcile sìn tó bá reconcile lágbájá ẹ máa dọ̀tá wọn. Let's stay away from business family matters. Let us focus on criminal matter. We all know that even on this criminal matter, we cannot tell ourselves that does the police have enough evidence to nail anybody? We can agree to a larger extent that they've not. Can we, through lawyers, get an order of mandamus? So that is an order that we mandate the police to say, you ought to do telephone forensic. This guy has an iPhone. On his iPhone, there is iCloud. Go and check things that are there. You need to write a letter to Apple. They will grant you through your magistrate. You need to do phone forensic of everybody around him. Have they done that? If we don't know, we should tell lawyers to go and engage with the IPO, the team. Let us know what they've done. And if they said they've done it, we then say, no problem. We'll be waiting for them to go to court. If they get to court and they say they have not done it, then we approach the judge and say they lied to us that they've done this thing. In other words, they are the one not making this matter, not for it to be resolved. So the public have a lot of power. But when the public have turned themselves to members of the family, the public is doing what is wrong. It is not your business. You are a meddlesome interloper. Interloper in Yoruba is Beboru, Aproko, Amebo. That is what people are doing on DNA matters. Let them resolve it. And all of us can see the way the court is going about it. Can the court to Burundi, court to come and give judgment? Court will just give judgment. It is obvious that the court have seen that Baba Mohbad have the right to call for DNA because of their marriage, because he's the head of the family. But they don't want to make it to be like Lagbajalo win, Temedulo lose. The judge in our wisdom told them, go back and resolve. If you have any demands, make your demand, agree. If you cannot agree, then come back to me. That is the best way to do things. That is the best way to do things. And I'm really giving applause to the judge. I give good applause to the judge for not making it to be a sensational case where some people will come out and be clapping. I will win, I will not lose. They don't want to do that because it is the future of the young child that is less than 2 years old that is at stake here. And that is what everybody should think about. It is the future of that young child that is at stake. And it is under the law, the child has the right to know these things. Let the child know it. If they say they don't want to disclose it, don't let them disclose it. We will find out as things unfold. But they want the family to resolve it, let it be. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let me play this one while I'll take this call. Baba Mohbad. Oh my goodness. Baba Mohbad, kí ni mo lè sọ báyìí o? Ó mà ṣe o. Anyway, aago mi wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Tá bá ṣe tán, mo ti ń ṣe live show, ṣe fẹ́ kí àwọn tí ń tán gbèjà yín. Kẹ má kíyàn, ó wà òkè, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́, òun yín lọlẹ̀, ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́. Ṣé ti jẹ́ isi ewu? Tó bá di Monday. Ẹ jẹ́ olú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ìwà ọ̀rẹ́. Wọ́n jẹ́ jẹ́lọ́sì, ó yẹ kémi náà wà ń bẹ́ òkè wà l'Ábùjá. Mo ló yẹ kí wà l'Ábùjá ni. Kùrẹ́sì ò fẹ́ kí mi ni. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ẹgbẹ́ Kùrẹ́sì sórí àgbà. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́ from dẹ̀rẹ́dẹ̀rígbẹ̀. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣáàyí. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́. Ìwọ ṣáàyí jẹ́ owó justice ṣá. Well right. Nígbà tí kò bàjẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ kò ní dá. Ó ti sùn ìyá. Gúrẹ́gúrẹ́, my one and only boyfriend on TikTok. Ìgbà náà máa kúrò lọ́dọ̀ yín. Okay. Alright, kò séwu. Màá pè yín bàbá Mohbad ṣẹ́gbọ́. Excuse me. Kí la tún fẹ́ sọ? We talk later. Inú mi dùn gan láti bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ o. I'm so honored. I love you. Okay. Bye-bye. They have to end my show. What up, everybody? This life shine out. I like the life. So anyway, I just received a call. Sorry about that. Kini atumaso ati so much in gbogbo kini. To me, Mr. Aristocrats, do you see any justice on the way?
Well, this is what I've said this in the past. Justice to many people means different things.
True.
It means different things. Now, my definition of justice in this matter is for the authorities concerned, that is the state as a whole, to ensure that if the state came out, listened to people's agitation when they demanded that promise Ileri Olua ALOABA. By the way, promise also means Ileri. That Ileri Olua ALOABA died in a way that they don't believe it is natural. And they protested across the country, across the state, and the state government, for the first time, exhumed that body. That is a pass mark for the state government. 2, the police came out and told the people through the preliminary report that they categorized his death as homicide case, which means it was a death in a house. That itself is a pass mark to them. And we then expect that if through their expertise, through the state, have regarded the death of Mohbad as an homicide case, we expect them to leave all stone unturned to ensure that they close the case establish that suspicion of saying it's an homicide, ensure that innocent people are not punished for the crime they do not commit, and ensure that anyone, irrespective of their position, relation to the death or position in the society that is culpable in this matter is brought to book. That is, for me, justice, because that is, for me, is setting a legal jurisprudence, is setting a legal, what do you call it now? A legal history that people can refer to and say, oh, at this time, this happened, this happened, this happened. And I think that is what we want to get. Everybody abroad, everybody we are all looking at like this. Anytime we go to Nigeria, we want Nigeria to be safe. Anytime we go to Nigeria, we want to ensure that there is a police that work, that even though crime is committed, people are punished. Anytime we go to Nigeria, we don't want to feel that it is a state where law works for the rich, for the elite, for the noble, for the connected ones, and not for the masses. And that is the sense of security in every society. Take it or leave it. Crime in America is higher than crime in Nigeria. But why do people in America feel safe? Because the authorities that are there are preventing crime, not fighting crime. They prevent crime more. The first duty of the police is to prevent crime. When you prevent crime, you will limit fighting crime. Because when you fight crime, you spend more money to fight crime. But you prevent crime by doing a whole lot of things. I don't want to go to security matter. But what am I saying? With this matter, will we be able to get some form of, respite with regards to insecurity in Nigeria? Let's start from somewhere. Lagos State is regarded as one of the safest states in Nigeria, followed by Abuja. If it is the safest state in Nigeria, but crimes will always be committed. This crime is an homicide crime. We want them to resolve it. If they resolve it in a way that everybody will be satisfied, we will be happy. And this should be done by evidences. And they should be able to establish the evidences and link it to the accused that they've brought out to say they are accused. So if they're able to do that, everybody will be happy. That is what we want. That is what we want. And that is the justice I want. So, but the way it has been going, I do not have the assurance or the feeling that there will be this justice that I crave in this matter. Because so far, the police have not been forthright or forthcoming on this matter. Police has only come out to give us a preliminary report on this matter. When have they come out? When they know this is a matter of public interest, have they come out again to come on the media to say, so far for the last 3 months, this is what we've done. For the last 5 months, this is what we've done. It is over 10 months, this is where we are. Have they come out to do it? They haven't. So it is making the people to be agitated, because when you do not share information, people begin to think otherwise. People begin to get suspicious. People begin to seek information wherever way they can get it. And those information might not be true. But a lie, we can always be regarded as the truth when it is continuously repeated. It becomes the truth. So it is the job of the state that we've given power to give us that assurance that we are going to get justice. But as of today, on a criminal case, I am 20% sure that we will get justice, which means 80% we will not get justice. Because the authority that be has not been able to show me that kind of trust that they have enough material to go to a criminal court after the inquest to prosecute this matter. So I'm feeling the DPP might say, we have no case to take to court. Yes, the autopsy that they've done is out. Yes, the toxicology is out. yes, the toxicology have identified 2 of the injection the nurse says she gave to him. That is the paracetamol and the what do you call it? The pain reliever or whatever, or the what do you call it? Is it Puritin or whatever they put? The nurse has to tell me, but that is not enough. Yes, we have heard at the last inquest, it seems the nurse is back to detention. Maybe they want to open investigation, but we should see police up and doing. We should see police
that she's back though, because they still see her going to start.
That was what the magistrate said.
The magistrate was not informed.
We don't know. Maybe the next sitting, and that is what I'm also saying. I always believe in information that comes from authorized channel. People continue to say so many things. Just like people were saying, Mohbad took the baby. He said he wants to drop him on the bridge. Is it verified? It's not verified. So for me, I want to work with some information that I say, okay, from this authority. If tomorrow the court comes out and say, oh, we were wrong the last time, the nurse was already on bail, no problems. We will take it as it were. But just as this case for me, for the justice that I want, I give government 20%. And 80%, I am not sure we are going to get it. Sincerely, that is what I see.
Okay, very well said. Mr. IT guy, any subtraction, addition, or indifference? I know Miss Liz Diamond says she is busy, she can speak. I guess, thank you very much, Mr. Aristocrat. Let me clap for you. You don't talk since morning. I don't like clap for you one time. Our bishop in the house. Yeah. So I really want to appreciate you. There's another video. I don't think you heard this one. Let me look for it.
IT guy said he's in the jacuzzi too.
Wait for me. May you wait for me. That's only jacuzzi is so no. I don't think I started recording this halfway. Like you all know, I'm not a fan of all this record thing. But listen to this, please. àtàbí tí mo bá mú orúkọ yìí lọ fún every fucking body. Àwọn àti tún mi ní o, ọmọ Bọ́láńlé ni o, Àdókẹ́ Òkè ni o, Ọmọlá ni o, Sẹ́ńdẹ̀tòmí ni o, àti Kọ́fí ni o, anybody, àgbàdo láti fẹ́ lọ, àbí Perry, Àbáyọ̀fẹ́, àbí ọmọ wọn tẹ̀ mọ̀, àbí wọn tẹ̀ mọ̀, àbí mọ́mí Àníkí Sàyà. Gbogbo wọn pípẹ́ yẹn ti fẹ́ ló bá yé wọn jẹ́. Àwọn yóò dàdílẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ni, á dìlẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní. Ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ tán. Ẹ bá wò ó kẹ́ máa bá ṣe. Ṣé mo ṣẹ̀yìn ni? Tó bá jẹ́ ṣèkọ́ sí mo ṣẹ̀yìn, máa fi gbọ́ sẹ́yìn ṣe ìkọ́ báyìí. Ṣe ìkọ́ báyìí. Màá sọ̀rọ̀ ìtàbà fún ìdìbò àwọn èèyàn ọ̀yọ́ wọn ti ṣe sọ́rí. Ṣe sọ́rí. Kí ni mo ṣe fún yín? Mi ò mọ ẹ̀rí kankan náà. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹ̀hó sí, màá ní bóyá ẹ̀hó sí, bóyá ìkíní viewers ló jẹ́ kí n máa fẹ́ máa bà mí jẹ́. Kọ́ ọ̀yọ́ lè sá fún mi. There's still long talking about this, talking about that, and these are your front runners that they have mentioned. Aristocrats, come back here.
Who is this person talking?
It's part of Justice. I don't know her name, but it's part of Justice for Mobile's team. But
who was she referring to?
Referring to another Justice for Mobile team member that have been sleeping around with Andy, Lagata, York, and stuff like that, the names of the guys she mentioned. But these are all the front runners that she mentioned. That is my own concern. Hello? Aristocrats at the network. There are 5 and 6.
All right. It's not a network. Now, this is what I want to say. Things will always happen, but sincerely speaking, from where I sit, I don't believe all this story of this disease that I don't really believe it. People just assume and they say a lot of crazy things. And it also boils down to that side where people just want to malign people when they see that maybe they've seen the light, they are not following their ways, you just want to discredit them. And they continue to turn into fractal. That is what I see. Okay. All right. So it will continue. It will continue. They'll be mentioning all these people's names. Why are they not mentioning other people's names? A lot of people are on this platform talking about this. Over 5,000 people. Why is it that it's just a few that they always mention? And you'll find out that the people they mention are people in the front lines. Yeah, some of them might have done some untoward things, but is it now all of them? When anything has to do with female, they see it as, okay, they are sleeping with each other, they are this, they are that. Why is it always? It's an old story. It has been since we were children. So that mentality is something they carry about. And they use it to malign people just because they want to discredit them. So for me, it don't really matter many times. It is those who just enjoy the fire, enjoy the gossip, that dwell on it and clap over it at the end of the day. So, because they don't even have evidence for what they've been saying. Do they have evidence? They don't. They don't. Look at the one they said about Chama. Do they have evidence for all those things they've all been saying about? They don't. So people just run their mouths. People always have diarrhea of the mouth. Always have it. It's a known thing. So ignore it. For me, ignore them.
My take on that aspect, Rachel, thanks for your submission there. You really did well. But my take on it, really, take reference from when we were still quite young and voice, in our playful days. If you grew up in Nigeria, what is being spilled out today about what Lagata, the champion, the Iron Man of the Blue Pills, doing out there, even if it causes damage and get them pregnant and they end up with legitimate children and all that kind of stuff. Look, at some point in life, boys will be boys, girls will be girls. And you see, the problem I have sometimes with people don't want to understand is that the social platform is not a platform where people come and engage for sexual matter, for I love you, I like you matters. In the very early days of LinkedIn, a lot of people were actually sort of like disgraced on social media openly to millions or even billions of people across the planet. Why? Because as soon as people see social media, the first thing that crosses their mind is how am I bado alpha kilon shele. Before you know it, DM kicks in, and then all the Ashawo Tiro stuff actually kicks in. So the thing is, whoever is trying to exonerate themselves from whoever gutter association they've put themselves into, and all the names are mentioned, they are all in the same class, all in the same group, and all using the same mind frame. You see, the thing is, within the same mind frame, all this stuff that's being divulged right now, when things were good, they were friends. When things were good, they were all doing it together. You see, you've had one side of a story, you haven't had the other side of the story. And it can actually get messier than that if the true facts actually come to play. But we're not interested in it. But take it or leave it, boys will be boys and girls will be boys. People will fancy themselves. They will DM each other. They'll be doing all this stuff. Before you know it, they are messing up. I mean, the thing is, a lot of people live close to one another. I've come across someone even on this TikTok that lives just around the corner from me. And we met in a supermarket one day. Yeah, that's the, the everybody's auntie or something like that.
Oh, wow.
And she's my neighbor. She lives around this area, walking distance away from me. And I just went over there to buy a birthday card for my son. And she came to buy a birthday card for her daughter. And then she said, the IT guy. And I looked at the lady, I'm thinking, who is the IT guy? How do you know the IT guy? He said, the IT guy is you. I said, yeah, I said, okay. Then she said, TikTok is me, is the everyone's auntie and all that. I said, wow. What a small world we live in. You understand?
Wow.
So to some people, they can see it as an advantage, sort of like, then sorry chat and tee up, man. Now, Fabian, and all that kind of stuff. So the thing is, if you keep your as a man, your third leg, which is as short as it gets, in the public space, and every time you see a woman is ding dong, every time you see a picture that looks like a woman's picture is ding dong, why don't we just leave this matter alone? Why don't we attempt not to promote this matter? Let's not promote it. You see, the more we play it, the more we're advocating it, and the more we're promoting it. None of it makes any sense. People are dragging themselves and we're promoting it. And then it goes on, and then, you've got a common denominator. And if there is an advert somewhere, it will be an advert that goes, the blue pill against man. And we have codenamed the 2.0 as Lagata. We need to now inject the blue pill into Lagata and see if he can perform even better. And Lagata is who he is. If you bring your market to him, it's a good guy. You bring your market to him, it will and he will pay you the kudos that he believes is worth. So, sometimes you end up in that kind of situation where some people don't actually have any reservation in terms of which direction they swing it and who they chase after and all that. And let's leave it to them. Girls will be girls, boys will be boys. There are girls who are chatting to each other about which boy they prefer for whatever reason. It could be a joke. And there are some girls who will take it seriously. You know what I'm saying? So, let's leave the Lagata and the blue pill alone. I'm sure he can handle himself without the blue pill. And if he needs some, we can donate some to him through our gifts section. I don't think we need that kind of distraction. I think it's too personable. It's too close to their home. It's sort of like a little bit of momentary and quick gutter entertainment. I think we shouldn't take it seriously. I think we should leave it as such. And you need to look at aspect of, when you are young, you do stupid things at the end of the day. But the bottom line is, like someone said, it is a good thing that during the 80s, there wasn't sort of like social media. So every bad thing I've done as a bad boy will not be on record. You understand? But every move you make as a good boy right now is on record.
Yep.
So you can't sort of like make a joke or a passing comment sometimes without people taking it the other way, taking it to the extreme. But when we have people bringing this thing up, that is what I always say to people on my WhatsApp group. If people are being disrespectful to Black people and you bring it to my platform, our platform, it means you are promoting it. So we don't want to see it. We know it happens. We know racism and all this discrimination happens, and we face it and we deal with it in our own way. If anyone needs advice, they should bring it up and we can talk about it, but we should not be promoting it. That's my take on it. Thank you.
That's right. Thank you very much.
I concur. Let me also add, you see, me, I'm not saying. A couple of people have come to my DM. I think this is the first time I will say it. Because I'm close to the lady folk. Some people will come to my DM. Agbalagba Oshi. I will just be laughing.
Really? They come to your DM for that?
They come to my DM. You be sending Agbalagba. Aristocrat. Abolowo. Lofo ẹran yan lọ́wọ́. Ma fowó ẹ kóbìnrin. Àwọn obìnrin wa ló ń kó lọ. I will just,
Which you mean in this justice race or in another?
Yes. Justice race. So I always laugh because, number one, like I said earlier, some people hear English, but they cannot comprehend it. They speak it, but they don't understand it.
Confuse them by we indirectly.
No, mention any confuse. More confuse. I'm talking about people generally. Okay. Now, for example, you will come up and say, aristocrat, Omomeje, I know your wife, I know this. These people, because their brain is not matured and the brain is in a body of an adult, they don't comprehend those kind of jokes. They come and send you message. Maybe, like I check some of them, they are mostly men. And I check, so I'll be like, if you are interested, why not tell me? And I will link you up. You understand? But because we all, banters here and there, some people's mind is not mature. Needless to say that today's time, I have been to 6 weddings in the last 3 years that they met on social media.
Oh, wow.
People are getting married on social media. They're getting married and they're doing fine. They're getting married on social media. If social media said 18 years and above. So if it is 18 years and above, if, for example, I met someone here and the person happened to be in my locality and we meet up and something happen or what do, is nobody's business. Because it's an adult thing. So I see all these people always coming to speak nonsense. I see them that they are still child in adult body. Because if you are an adult, you hear, you reason, you think, then you speak. But if you are a child, you speak, you think, you reason, then you hear. That is the difference between adult and a child. So many people on this platform, okay, like you always come, aristocrat or Komoge, I would say I'm a descendant of Solomon. So people come to meet me that Solomon indeed, no wonder. I don't understand. I don't understand because you find out that many people are not matured mentally. And the few that are players, that will always be players, man. That will always be players. If you like, you have a partner and you are doing another partner. It is your business and your partner and your forkey, not my business. You understand what I mean? So people should learn on this platform. not only on this platform, on every social media and in life. What is not your business is not your business. When it comes to the matter of Bola and Pekus and Bola will always meet when they find the people they like. It is not a matter of you talk about it or you don't talk about it. Leave them to do whatever they want to do. And if they want to fight dirty, let them fight dirty. It's their business. But people should get really matured. Yeah, people should get matured. On this platform, I know people that have met each other in love relationship. I know people that have met each other on business level. I know people that have met each other on philanthropy level. I know people that have met each other on friendship level. So that is a social space, for crying out loud. You take it away from here, from the box, from the voice, from the picture, or some couple of videos. You take it to meeting each other in person. And if you feel is a relationship you want to nourish and let it to flourish, go ahead. When you chop breakfast from there, enjoy your breakfast in peace. Don't come and disturb us. Don't come and disturb us. But when they are telling you your voice is sweet, you look beautiful, you are enjoying the compliment. When you are enjoying picture down, picture up, you are enjoying it. It's an adult thing. So don't bring it. I just hope people are matured. If people are very matured, you will see that all this distraction will not matter to us. No, they matter now. What's in there? Go France, go they tell people, say you sleep with someone. On a nice day, you go to France, your first day in France, you can go on 3 girls if you are able. As long as they like you, you enjoy yourself. You enjoy yourself. What's in there?
Aristocrat, just a quick one. And I go to France and get a wife to introduce you to the husband's girlfriend.
Yes, no.
Yeah, it's not good. It's a way of life.
No big deal. I don't really. And a lot of people doing this fracas thing. Many of them live in the US.
No. Fracas. 90% of them are in the UK. No.
Okay.
With the US, No.
Let's take it like that. Okay, wait. In US citizen. Let's
Yes,
take it
sir.
like that.
Mhm.
Let's say that 90% of them live in the Western world, Europe and America. Now,
Not
in this
America
Western world,
there.
I said Western world. Is America not part of the Western world? Is it in the Eastern world?
Okay,
Now, in these places, when we talk about sex, copulation between man and woman, is it a big deal?
No.
So why are they making it big deal to us? It shows they're not matured. It means they are fish brains. Their brain is not developed. And because that is all I see. If I see anyone coming out and giving life to all these Ofemi, except when someone says, I want to blackmail you by releasing this. This, I believe, should not happen. That I can put my voice to. But if you have a relationship with someone, Toja you bade woman. Emma and Lord now, I love Toja fellow me now. Shani call it in Georgia, I tell it. I mean, you put it in Georgia. Move ahead and enjoy your life. You understand?
It's okay.
Why talking about it?
It's Adenike is gone. I don't know. She said something. I said something in the FYMP. I'm going to FYMP.
Bottom line is,
Hold on. Let's see this. Let's hear this. Adenike is bad. No, you need to go and see this clip I'm playing on Adenike's page. It's so funny.
pẹ́tẹ́lì kan bá jì tó bá tètè rán lọ sọ́wọ́n àgbẹ̀ lọ mọ́ wa. Òun ìwé ṣe ṣáàtì fún mi lẹ́nu fọ́tò mi ní kò máa ṣe pé fún mi. Ìwé ẹ̀ sí o. Wọ́n ní àìlèjà ní wípé àgbàlagbà ń bọ́mọdé jà.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n àìlèjà ní pé àgbàlagbà ń bọ́mọdé jà.
Bàbá mi dùbú. Ẹ máa jọba lọ lóhùn. Rest in peace bàbá mi. Gbogbo àwọn aládùúgbò àbá tó wà kékeré àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bàbá máa go ní tébù ìbàdàn ni. Tí ó gbìmọ̀ kó fún Ìbàdàn. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé bàbá bọ́mọdé jà, àgbàlagbà bọ́mọdé jà.
I don't know. I didn't get this. It's so funny. You need to go and see the animation with the.
You
need to go and see it. It's so funny. I didn't. How conflict dancing, most of the stuff and stuff like that.
Ojú mi ló darúgbó, ohun mi ò jí. Ó sì ń gbá lára mi, burúkú burúkú. Jẹ́jẹ́ lójú kó. Ẹjọ́ wá wọlé kàn mí wá o. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ orógun àkówá wá.
No, seriously. My mommy Esther Boyd was on my platform one day, and what she said was not really bad. She was not in support of Wunmi. She was not in support of Baba. She was more on the side of calling out the government. That was all she did. And Comfy just went all out for this woman. This, that, oh, Aries, Aries has brought fracas. Aries, when I invited Esther Boyd, Aries and Esther Boyd are now 5 and 6. Aries, this, Aries, that. I didn't even know. It was my lady here that alerted me to somebody that came on the platform. Now, she's giving her the breakfast of her life. I know mommy will show her when. Anyway, let's take the like to 10,000. Hey, there comes my dear. Since I've been here almost 5 hours, I don't even talk about nobody talk about likes for me. That's why nobody even like. 5 hours, not even 10,000. That one no good at all. When sometimes we are here for 40 minutes, we will get to 10,000. So anyway, Mama Esther Boyd now is giving it back to her. I know that we did discuss this a little bit about fracas and analysis. That woman, all she said was, Mommy Esther Boyd said that Wunmi is at fault, Baba is at fault, they should arrest all of them, put all of them inside, and when they torture them very well, the truth will come out. That's all she said. I mean, is that fracalization or fracalizing before Comfy now started her wahala with her? Ever to love fa èṣù lọ́yàn, àbí wèrè lọ́yàn dẹ̀ náà ń pè, ẹ wá máa ṣe pé kinní kan. And this is what I was talking with aristocrats yesterday that, tá bá ti lọ tọ́jà, ó sọ pé eléyìí oníjàkúzì sọ̀rọ̀, eléyìí wá sọ pé oníkun àgbè. Then you were saying that the one is body shaming, one is just analyzing. I don't know. But it's on Adenike's page. I didn't even know she's not on the panel anymore. Adenike's page, go and enjoy it. It has some animation. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the one that said I just watched. Go there, you will see it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She has three stuff pinned on top. Then the second to your left or to your right, you will see it there. Either way, it's in the middle. You will see Comfy there. Go and watch it. And please follow. Go and watch it on Adenike's platform. It's really nice. It's actually a very nice one. And this one, I think this is what we played this morning.
lè jẹ́ ká létò rárá àtọ̀. Ẹ fúnra yín létò àtọ̀. Everybody tẹ́ bá bá ṣe ẹ kàn máa ń break wọn. Ẹ máa scatter wọn. Eléyìí máa lọ sọ́tún, eléyìí máa lọ sọ́sìn, eléyìí structure. Ẹ kò ṣáà ṣe everybody ní ìṣekúṣe ni.
We already played this one today. This is also from Adenika.
Adembaye sọ àgbòkúta tó sọ náà fún ti ní kó bá lè dá fún yín ni ṣé mo ní kí wá fún mi lówó ni ṣé mo sọ fún yín kí mo fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà yín ṣé mo sọ fún yín kí mo fẹ́ gba kéèsì yín advice mi fún scientist ni èmi a tún sọ fún yín a ní ìyá Mohbad ní pé ẹ̀yin lè pa Mohbad ẹ jọ ẹ sọ fún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín kó sùn ìyá Mohbad ẹni pé ara ká má sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn kò ní bàjẹ́ àwọn kí n wáyé wọ́n ń bà yín lórúkọ jẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ ẹ̀rí nǹkan kan ṣe. Àwa tá à ń fún yín nímọ̀ràn ẹ wá ní pé àwa ni problem yìí o. Àwọn gangan ni problem yín. Ok àwọn yẹn ok so ayẹ́pẹ́tẹ́ mi náà ti máa ń sọ pé ẹ̀yin lọ náà ọmọ yín ẹ̀yin lọ ṣe tírísàn ẹ̀yin lọ ṣe kọ́tọ́kọ́tọ́. Iṣẹ́ ẹ láìkì yẹn láìkì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tèmi ṣe wọ́n ká ẹ lára nǹkan tó ọ̀rọ̀ mi nǹkan tó tẹ̀ ká ẹ lára nínú ọ̀rọ̀ mi ni pé mo advice mi. Mo ṣe àwọn àṣírí ẹbí tí mo ṣe ń lọ nǹkan tẹ̀ láìkì nìyẹn. Nǹkan tẹ̀ láìkì nìyẹn. Má dẹ̀ máa tó àwọn àṣírí wọ̀nyẹn lọ ni. Mohbad àbí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad là á bèrè kí là á bèrè. Ní aago wo ní prime boy ni wọ́n pè yín ni wọ́n sọ fún yín pé Mohbad kú. Torí prime boy ó lóun pè yín lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta lọ́dún ẹ̀ pé láwọ́kọ́ ẹ sọ fún pé ẹ wà lọ́nà àjà. That's the first thing. Okay ẹni pé ẹ ti lọ síbẹ̀. Prime boy lóun sọ fún yín pé Mohbad kú pé ṣe ti gbọ́ ẹni pé ẹ ń lọ síbẹ̀ aago ní prime boy pè yín ó máa help wa gan láti fi establish bẹ́ẹ̀ tí Mohbad kú ẹ sọ. Blessing wọ́n ní blessing pè yín aago ní blessing pè yín ẹ sọ. Ẹni pé nìkan kan ò pè yín pé ìyá wọn ni wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wá sọ fún ìyá wọn pé kí ìyá wọn padà ẹ̀yin wá gba call lọ́wọ́ ìyá wọn ẹ wá sọ fún pé a ti wà ní Osaka London ẹ ṣe wá níbi ká máa padà. Everything mo ní sórí. Wọ́n wá ní pé bàbá ẹ máa padà ẹ máa lọ sílé. Okay ẹ̀yin wá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ẹ wá sọ fún ìyá Mohbad bí a jẹ́ kí Mohbad ti kú òun pé kí kú wúlò lẹ̀ pa mọ̀ yìí òun. Àwọn bá how suddenly ẹ kò wá sí conclusion yẹn ẹ kò suddenly ẹ lè ní pé prime sọ fún yín ẹ ní kọ́kọ́ pè yín bàbá ṣé èèyàn pè yín wọ́n sọ fún pé Mohbad kú àbí anybody pè yín. Ok títí ẹ fi dé ilé yẹn anybody pè yín wọ́n sọ fún yín iṣẹ́ ṣùọ́ kẹ tó tẹsẹ̀ bọ́ lé Mohbad gẹ́tì yẹn ẹni kọ́kọ́ sọ fún kí Mohbad kú ẹ ṣùọ́ ìtàn yìí ò jọra so ìjà àti bàbá àti Wùnmí àti ìyá Mohbad tí wọ́n ti ń jà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjà yẹn ni wọ́n padà resurrect ìjà yẹn wọ́n fi wá sáàrin wọn wọ́n fi wá sáàrin wọn wọ́n jẹ́ ká máa kóra wa láàrin wọn àgbẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ bá àwọn èèyàn yín sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lọ investigate kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad ní pé Mohbad kú lọ́jọ́ Monday ẹ lọ pè wọ́n kẹ́ ẹ lọ investigate ọ̀rọ̀ mi wà ok wọn ní sọ ní public tẹ́ bá jọ pàdé ra yín tẹ́ bá jọ ra yín ẹ máa wọn fẹ́ ṣe máa yanjú ẹ̀ ẹ lọ try kẹ́ lọ yanjú ẹ̀ náà tí kò bá ṣe é ṣe rárá àtọ ẹ sùn wọn ẹ kárí pé yes ẹ ṣe kan tó yẹ kẹ́ ṣe kí ṣe kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa wà silent boring tí wọ́n bá bá yín tí wọ́n bá fi kan lọ yín báwọn bá yẹ ká ṣe bá ẹ̀ máa níbi kan lọ bá mú ìwà tó wà lamẹ́ríkà ìgbà tí Mohbad kú kárí wọ́n fi Amẹ́ríkà sílẹ̀ wọ́n wá bá mi wọ́n wá ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún mi mú ìwà tó wà lamẹ́ríkà wọ́n ṣe wá sí Nàìjíríà wọ́n ní pépà àbí wọ́n fi kẹ́sì Mohbad wọ́n fi shine wọ́n fi gba star wọ́n fi gba pépà wàhálà pọ̀ gan-an wọ́n ṣe wá burú báyìí nù mú ìwà ti sáré lọ create account of GoFundMe láti December PayPal GoFundMe tí wọ́n create yẹn láti December ni wọ́n ti create yẹn mú ìwà wọ́n ti sọ $40 sínú ẹ̀. Ok aláyé gan bàbá aláyé òun náà tí ń wá bí òun náà ṣe máa gba títì òun then from nowhere ló bá jogún everything ó jogún everything nísìnyí ó wá wá tọ́ka sí everybody wá tẹ́ bọ́dí ṣé èmi wà lára àwọn tó ń bẹ̀ tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ní ṣé ẹ ṣírí ni. À ń náwó wa, à ń ná dátà wa, à ń ná táìmù wa ká tó máa bẹ̀yìn ẹ̀yà wèrè ni ká tó máa bẹ̀yìn ká máa bẹ̀yìn lórí ikú ọmọ títí yín kì í ṣe ọmọ títí wa ọmọ títí yín. Ẹ̀yin tó yẹ kẹ́ kó gbogbo everybody kẹ́ kó wa kọ̀ ẹ̀ wá sẹ̀lẹ̀ ti platform. Gbogbo platform pátápátá ó yẹ kẹ́ tiẹ̀ máa lọ sí everywhere ni kẹ́ máa ṣàlàyé yìí. Tẹ́ bá rí ní nǹkan ṣe ẹ̀yin ní nǹkan ṣe àwọn akọ́nà ní nǹkan ṣe ẹ̀yà wèrè. Everywhere ló yẹ kẹ́ máa lọ ní everywhere. Gbogbo platform tó máa dé sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ràn Mohbad tẹ́ bá fẹ́ràn justice. Ó yẹ kẹ́ lọ máa educate wọn ni kẹ́ ṣọ́ pé lóòótọ́ and innocent. Tó ń bá wá tó ń bá rẹ́ ní tìm ṣèbí wọ́n máa fi ń sílẹ̀ náà. Ẹ wá àwọn kan máa ń control ní ẹ lọ sí báyìí ẹ gbà báyìí ẹ má gbà báyìí ẹ ṣe yẹn ẹ má ṣe yẹn ẹ fò sókè ẹ sùn. Wọ́n wá ń gbá ẹlẹ́yìn wọ́n wá níbi ẹ̀ ṣe 3 song ẹ wá níbi ká má sọ. Ṣé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ni? Ṣé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ni? Ṣé mo mọ ẹ̀mí káàdì ṣé mo mọ chairman? Mo mọ wọ́n rí náà. Níbo ni mo fẹ́ mọ̀ kí ni interest mi? What is my interest? What is my interest? If it's exhausting, please leave. Okay? That's just it. As in, this is an educated platform. Kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ fún ayé. Kò tó. Àwọn ẹ̀dá tó máa sọ wẹ̀. Kò tó ní kọ́tọ̀ tó lọ lábẹ́ underground yẹn. Ẹ lè jẹ́ ká létò rárá àtọ̀. Ẹ fúnra yín ẹ létò àtọ̀. Everybody tẹ́ bá ṣe ẹ kàn máa ń bírèkì wọn. Ẹ máa scatter wọn. Ilé máa lọ sọ́ọ̀tún. Ilé máa lọ sí. Ilé ìsọ́ọ̀tún. Ẹ kò sáà ṣe everybody ṣekúṣe ni. Kí ló ṣe yín? Àdàmbá yín sọ gbogbo tá tó sọ náà fún ti ní kó bá lè dá fún yín ni ṣé mo ní kí wá fún mi lówó ni ṣé mo sọ fún yín kí wọ́n fẹ́ gba lọ́ọ̀yà yín ṣé mo sọ fún yín kí mo fẹ́ gba kéèsì yín advice mi fún scientist ni èmi a tún sọ fún yín a ní ìyá Mohbad ní pé ẹ̀yin lè pa Mohbad ẹ jọ ẹ sọ fún àwọn lọ́ọ̀yà yín kó sùn ìyá Mohbad ẹni bí ara ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa. Àwọn kò ní bàjẹ́ àwọn king wed wọ́n ń bà yín lórúkọ jẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ ẹ̀rí nǹkan ṣe. Àwa tá ń fún yín mọ̀ràn ẹ wá ní pé àwa ni problem yìí o. Àwọn gangan ni problem yín. Ok àwọn yẹn ok so ayẹ́pẹ́tẹ́ náà ti máa ń sọ pé ẹ̀yin lọ náà ọmọ yẹn ẹ̀yin lọ ṣe threesome ẹ̀yin lọ ṣe kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀ iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ láàkì yẹn láàkì ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tèmi ṣe wá ká ẹ lára nǹkan tó tẹ̀ ká ẹ lára nínú ọ̀rọ̀ mi ni pé mo advice yín. Mo ṣe àwọn àṣírí everything bó ṣe ń lọ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ̀ láìkì nìyẹn máa tó àwọn àṣírí wọ̀nyí lọ ni. Mohbad àbí nǹkan tó pa Mohbad là á fẹ́ bèrè kí là bèrè ní aago wo ní prime boy ni wọ́n pè yín ni wọ́n sọ fún yín pé Mohbad kú. Torí prime boy ó lóun pè yín lẹ́ẹ̀mẹ́ta lọ́dún ẹ̀ pé láwọn kọ́ ẹ sọ fún pé ẹ wà lọ́nà àjà that's the first thing. Ok ẹni pẹ́ ti lọ síbẹ̀. Prime boy lóun sọ fún yín pé Mohbad kú pẹ́ṣẹ́ ti gbọ́ ẹni pé ẹ ń lọ síbẹ̀ aago ní prime boy pé yín ó máa help wa gan láti fi establish láti Mohbad kú ẹ sọ. Blessing wọ́n ní blessing pé yín aago ní blessing pé yín ẹ sọ. Ẹni pé nìkan kò pè yín pé ìyá wọn ni wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wá sọ fún ìyá wọn pé kí ìyá wọn padà ẹ̀yin wá gba call lọ́wọ́ ìyá wọn ẹ wá sọ fún pé a ti wà ní Osaka London ẹ ṣe wá níbi ká máa padà. Everything mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wá ní pé bàbá ẹ máa padà ẹ máa padà ẹ máa lọ sílé. Ok ẹ̀yin wá lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ẹ wá sọ fún ìyá Mohbad bí a jẹ́ kí Mohbad ti kú o pé ti kú owó lẹ̀ pamọ́ yìí o. Àwọn Mohbad how suddenly ẹ kò wá sí conclusion yìí ẹ kò suddenly ẹ lè ní pé prime boy sọ fún yín ẹ di kọ́kọ́ pè yín bàbá ṣé èèyàn pè yín wọ́n sọ fún pé Mohbad kú àbí anybody pè yín. Ok títí ẹ fi dé ilé yẹn anybody pè yín wọ́n sọ fún yín ṣe ẹ ṣọ́ kẹ́ tó tẹ̀sẹ̀ bọ́ lé Mohbad gẹ̀ẹ́tì yẹn ẹni kọ́kọ́ sọ fún pé Mohbad kú ẹ ṣọ́ ìtọ́ yìí ò jọra so ìjà àti bàbá àti Wùnmí àti ìyá Mohbad tí wọ́n ti ń jà tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjà yẹn ni wọ́n padà resurrect ìjà yẹn.
African TV,
wọ́n fi wá sàárín wọn. Wọ́n jẹ́ ká máa kóra wa láàrin wọn. Àbí bàbá ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ bá àwọn èèyàn yín sọ̀rọ̀ yes, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ìyá màmá.
Do you want to say anything, African TV?
I'm actually enjoying. Good afternoon, Oya. How are you?
How are you, Shango?
I miss you guys. I'm listening in the background, but this Paprani audio that you're playing is very inspiring. You know, we have to recognize when God gives us prophets and geniuses. You know, Paprani is a genius.
I concur.
This guy, they hate him, they beat him, they abuse him, but
he doesn't crack.
The guy is on point. He's on point, you know. We are emotional, we are sentimental about Baba Mohbad, but to be bold to say, if I look at the treatment meted out to African TV with all the best of interest, with the pure heart that I left my home to go and if I look at listening to Paprano right now, it just brings back things that I've been trying to shield, that I suppress. How a human being can be so inconsiderate that somebody flew across the Atlantic to come and help you. And you begin to demand that that person begin to give you money. You know, I've really not said to the public my version of the breakup with Baba Mohbad. But when I listen to Paprano, it is very hard to not identify the truth Paprano is speaking. Something is not kosher with Baba Mohbad. Something stinks. Something reeks. Something, maybe himself or people around him. But either way, either directly, the stench is coming from him or from people around him, the finger goes back to him. He's the architect of this situation. He's responsible for where we are now. You know, he's responsible. And I'm being careful with my words because I know some people don't understand English and some people are quick to attack. So I'm trying to be careful with my words. But no matter how careful I try to be, the stench is coming from Baba Mohbad because when the head is corrupt, you know, even if you are a bad leader, or no, let me say, even if you're a good leader and you surround yourself with bad people, at the end of the day, you're not that bad. Because you're as good as the people around you. So for those who want to blame Gorexi, Muewa, Smart, and all their feniferis, and the so-called lawyers, who you have to ask yourself, under whose watch? Under whose watch? Tinubu today, if we go to protest, it's his name. He's the president, he's the head. So Baba Mohbad is not a very, I don't know, but I think that man has a lot of things to address. He has a lot of answers to give the people because the way things are going, you know, I just love Paprano. That's all I want to say right now. Listening to the voice of Paprano without even being on his platform, I think when you're not looking at him and you listen to his voice, you begin to see clearly what he's saying. You know, the story doesn't fit. And like we always say, if the glove does not fit, you must acquit. The presentation from Baba Mohbad and all these children around him, for those of us who have lived the corporate life and matured enough to be lending our voice to this movement, we feel disappointed, we feel disgraced that we are even reduced to the level where we are now. But I must say on your platform, that victory, we have accomplished the victory of the DNA factor. For those who are saying DNA is a distraction, you are wrong. You are absolutely wrong. DNA remains a potential motive for whatever happened to Mohbad. And until we are able to remove it, that motive, that element of suspicion of DNA will forever be in the case. So if you want to do elimination process, look at it. Mohbad's case, we've been told they used the ring, they used Obema Kwaje, it was injection, it was drug. So we've got like so many narratives. And when you have variables like that, a scientific mind, an investigative mind will conduct elimination process. You have to eliminate the potential that it was Obema Kwaje. You have to eliminate the potential that it was injection. You have to eliminate the potential that it was drugs. You have to eliminate the potential that it was paternity. That is elementary. A 7-year-old kid can put things together in that order. When you have these many variables, you begin to then eliminate them one by one. So when you say DNA is a distraction, then you're not cogent with the situation on the ground. You don't understand the situation. Now, for those women that have cried about DNA, for those boys and girls that have cried about DNA, I want you to beat your chest and say, you fought a good fight. Your cry has gotten this situation to the courthouse. Remember those days. Hey, no DNA. There'll be no DNA. Well, they say, go and do your own father's DNA. Go and do your mama's DNA. Go and do your boo-boo's DNA. We were insulted. We were attacked. We were abused. And there is no need for DNA. Well, why did the judge not throw it away? Why did the judge not dismiss the DNA factor? Because it is a very cogent factor in this case, and it is needed. And I want to say congratulations to all of you that have cried about DNA. You have won. You have won, because the best that you could have done, which we have done, is to get it to the legal process. Now they are in the legal process. Without the cry, without your cry, without your observation, without your outcry, they would never have been to the courthouse by now. So now they are there. We've done our job. You can lead a horse to the river, but you can't force it to drink. So we have led that family to the proper channel, and we can now sit back. We can now sit back and see what they do. As a people, we have done the legal thing, the proper thing, to get them to submit to DNA. So shame, and a big shame, and a big shame, a very big shame on those who were attacking us those days, saying, go and do your own son's DNA, go and do your mama's DNA. We have proven you guys wrong. They ran. They can't run no more. Now they are at the table, at the round table, where they have to decide what to do with themselves, legally speaking. Now, another thing that I want to say on your platform to the world, look at the case of Sylvester. They ran to Oriyomi, a foundation. They ran to Oriyomi when this case started with Sylvester, or is it Adegoke? Sorry, Adegoke, my mistake. They ran to Oriyomi, and what did they do? Oriyomi gave them justice. They got justice. That was a foundation, Oriyomi. They got justice because they ran to a foundation. Now, the case of Bamishe, I'm drawing similarities between 3 murder cases in Nigeria. The case of Bamishe, the Purple Heart Foundation was consulted immediately. The Purple Heart Foundation got them the autopsy. Now that case is in court. So you can see 2 out of 2 foundations were involved. The outcry, the involvement of foundation has given these people justice. Bamishe, partial justice because we're still in court. But at least the proceeding is going on legally. Now, When it came to Mohbad, African Foundation came in and you all berated, cried, and convinced that man and deceived that Baba. And today, what you have is a mess. What you have right now with Mohbad case is a mess. It's so messy that even legal luminaries are running from lawyers. Sons don't even want to touch Mohbad case. How many lawyers, how many sons have you gotten involved? They've muddled their names in mess that reasonable lawyers are being careful because y'all don't understand how these things work. Take those 3 murder cases. Now, there's another case that I'm bringing to the attention of the world right now. A DSS officer killed a security bouncer in Ibadan. A security officer, a bouncer, has been shot dead in Ibadan by a DSS officer, and they are trying to sweep it under the carpet. African Foundation is involved. This is my first announcement of that case. That is another injustice going on in Nigeria that we need to begin to cry out and empower the right people to get us justice where justice is needed. We need to identify these people who think they are above the law and they continue to reduce the image of Africa to a third world. And until we join together our voices and understand that joining together our voices is the foundation that can bring us true justice. I sit back and I listen to people's narratives and analysis about Mohbad case, and I sometimes tears come out of my eyes because I say, my people perish for lack of knowledge. My people are really perishing for lack of knowledge because where we are supposed to let people lead, we prefer to drag them and berate them so that we can talk nonsense and feel like we're the ones that did this and did that. Getting justice is not about glory for yourself. It's about glory for the nation. So if you're still of that mindset, thinking you want to pull down those that God has anointed to help you, I pray that they won't come and meet injustice to your immediate family. Because justice for one is justice for all. That is our motto. Justice for one, justice for all. And we must learn to identify those elements that are planted to destroy, to derail, and to distract us from the true path of justice. That's all I want to say for now. Oh yeah, thank you for lending me the platform.
African TV, a very good afternoon to you, sir.
Yeah, let me clap for you quickly.
A very good afternoon to you because when I listen, I am beautiful. The weather in England right now is gracious. I've been in the sun for the past 3 hours, sunbathing, doing a bit of gardening. I'm always off on Friday, so I've had a wonderful day. And I hope you've had yourself the same. I don't know, are you still in Nigeria or you're somewhere else at the moment?
I'm in Belgium precisely, and it's hot.
It should be hot. It seems to be the same everywhere in Europe at the moment.
Yeah, it's 29 degrees.
Yeah. So I would say, congratulations to you. Congratulations to the Supreme Iron Lady, our baby on the game, Aristocrat, and congratulations to our godfather on the game, Papariano. You see, I don't want you to be hard on yourself. I need you to congratulate yourself. And I wish I could be there to give you a hug right now. You see, what people don't understand, we have Nigerians in their ramification, in their own fields, who are established and accomplished, who are PhD, who are inventors and have done great things in life, and they have their profile on the internet to actually reflect that, to show that. You've done something exemplary, but people don't really understand, and I will explain that to you. As you said, Papariano is prophetic in his own sort of like way. He's like our young prophet, just like King Mobad, who after his death, we actually unraveling sort of like aspect of injustice to him through his music that he sang before his unfortunate demise. When you came up with the African Television Foundation, I think that when Baba Mobad's camp realized exactly what is going to happen, and his supporters realized that the foundation will take the gauntlet and the control away from them, they advised themselves and decided to iron you out dry. The same thing they did to the chairman recently. You see, on a number of platforms, I mean, let me even go down to the gutters a little bit on the comment section, where you have people who obviously on a different camp, but don't have the logical common sense to dissect a situation and know that we always have to weigh two sides of the situation and address it and understand that sometimes when things go wrong and people start saying 70-30, if it is 70-30, there is absolutely nothing wrong with 70-30 if you have lawyers. And if you have lawyers, your lawyers can go away. You are going to be someone who's going to sit back. Someone is, Lady Aries, please, you need to mute yourself. I don't know whether the noise is coming from you. Someone who is going to sit down, champion you. A foundation will have its own roadmap. A foundation will have its own lawyers. A foundation will have its own draft of what needs to be accomplished, an understanding of the situation, and they will have the support they need around them in every aspect of the game. Now, the 70-30 aspect of it is one part of the contract, and there is a memorandum of understanding that allows you to go away for a period of time and engage with your lawyers and still come back and engage, and then we can soften things in whichever way we can deal with it. At that point in time, we want to take the pain away from you. We want to take the issues away from you. We want to align ourselves in a position to assist you, support you, do everything on your behalf, as long as we have your support. In the last 3 weeks, I've been on platform where people are saying, hey, us the public. And I keep saying there is no us and there is no the public. The only thing you have in the guise of the public is donate money and keep quiet. We are not accountable to you. We're not going to tell you anything we're doing, so keep quiet. All you need to do, go to GoFundMe, go to Wema Bank, go to Access Bank, donate your money, and keep quiet. There is no accountability. There will never be one. You can't hold them to account. Why? Because there is no signatory on anything. That is what African TV was trying to do. And if the public hasn't been so shallow to have gone down the gutter route and gone down to the route of miseducation, misunderstanding, a lack of the willingness to educate ourselves, understand what foundation stands for, look at credible foundations that have been set up in Nigeria and what has been achieved, maybe today the public will have a voice other than just contribute your money and keep quiet. African TV, your advocacy, your energy, your effort is noticed. God will reward you, your children, and your family in multitudes. You have done well. You have advocated, and that advocacy, you haven't relented in your effort. You've carried on, and it's coming to play. Even if the judge is saying right now, family, go and sit down and iron out this DNA situation. Because if they're not able to iron this DNA situation out, it will still be in the hands of the court, and the court will still manifest its power to ensure that there is an outcome. So when you want to castigate African TV, you need to understand that the Gurexis of yesterday and today, the Muiwa of yesterday and today, because there are two different Muiwas of yesterday and today, Gurexis and yesterday, they keep working relentlessly to cheat the public.
to make sure there's no transparency, to make sure there is no accountability, knowing that if they went down the route of this African TV, even if it was the other way around, it was 30-70 instead of 70-30, Gurexi and Muiwa will still not allow it to happen because they know what they need to hide. If Berekete is said to us, is willing to put everything he has as a foundation, as an NGO, as an advocacy that we know that challenges the Nigerian government relentlessly and give justice to people, have come out and said that he will do the secondary autopsy and the secondary toxicology. Why will Baba team just not lean on him? Is another example. Is no African TV right now, and make sure one voice, one word, one sentence, one statement, one whatever is tackling the government rather than watering it down. Because if Brekete comes up with his own and Baba Mubad and his people come up with his own, with their own, then we know we are deeply in the gutters. So African TV, congratulations to you. And anyone who don't want to understand, as they choose not wanting to understand, because when you choose a side to lean on, you still have to be objective in the way you understand what is going on. You need to be objective in the way you dialogue with people. Otherwise, you can have a PhD today, a BSc tomorrow, and still be doing cleaning job in the West, and still be wiping people's bum in the West, and still be working in restaurant and cleaning plates in the West at the same time. But then they come out and showcase themselves in gowns and regalia that they've got degrees, postgraduate degree, PhD, and yet they cannot even dialogue with a 16-year-old. Shame on you guys. At the end of the day, DNA is not a disease. It's just something that needs to be done to clarify the very aspect of a situation that is actually full of injustices. And this needs to be ironed out and needs to be done. So when you go back to your platform and people on your platform are screenshotting and screen recording, when you go out there and you want to make Wumi look like a queen and the queen of Sheba, and you want to make Paparano African TV Supreme Iron Lady or Baba Mobad as a Mr. ALOABA, the devil, kind of think, if Mobad was your child on all Temi's platform and the whole lot of you when all this football thing of this Liam thing, and then all of a sudden everybody is wearing graduates. Look, we all went to school. Some people only did GCSE and that actually have billions in the bank more than someone who went to do PhD. And the same thing goes for people who are PhD holders that cannot even dialogue with a 16-year-old. So when you go back to your platform and you reflect, think if Mobad, regardless of the situation, was your brother, your son, your cousin, your child, will Wumi still be your best friend? African TV, congratulations to you. And whatever anybody wants to do, it is not a rant. It is a situation where when we Nigerians actually lean on something, we need to be logical, objective. And when we dialogue, we actually need to engage ourselves and just use that little common sense that God is giving to us. And if we use that common sense properly, the world will be a better place. Thank you.
Thank you, IT man. You know, the time is a very good healer. Time is a very good healer. You know, I mean, I really believe time reveals all truth. The situation now for Mobad, I believe we need to begin to concentrate on a new discovery, which is the order of to get a mandate, a mandamus. You know, we all got into this movement because we got tired. We've been tired and we're sick. We're really sick and sick of being tired of the way the judicial system is in Nigeria. I think that was the first call to order for everybody, that the police, the judicial system needs to do better. You know, for those who are still crying about the house of Mobad, that they did not cordon off the house, it's too late now. That building is contaminated. Other people have been in and out. So we saw a lot of inefficiencies in the police, which aroused our emotion, and we all got involved. Now, that boils down to the legal part of this soup that we're all cooking. In that legal pot, you know, like when you cook a soup, especially from Africa, we have momo, shaki, some mix it with chicken and cow. That house is just maybe chicken in the pot. Now we have to look at the other shaki and all the other elements of the soup we're cooking. This soup called justice. You know, the pot itself is faulty. That pot is the police, is the judicial system. So if you have a leaking or a cracked pot, you can put your best delicacies in it. Most likely the juice will drip off and quench the fire, which is where we are now. The fire of the justice for Mobad is not as bright as we want it to be. So we need the fire to be intensive to get Mobad justice. And where I'm going is that there's a mandate that needs to be brought forward. The African Foundation for Justice is working on it from our side. And I'm encouraging everybody in your different camps to do the same thing. You know, Yoruba say, Oba koti baje, Oba ni koti baje. You know, our hopes have been dashed. We have not been able to light the fire the way we thought it should be, but still we have hope. So koti baje, Oba ni. We need to begin to focus on those evidences where police has dropped the ball. And I'm making an announcement to the world. If you have evidences or even theories of where police has lapsed in this case, we as a people, foundations that are out there, if you approach them, approach us, we can put an order to the court to compel police to do some of those things that the people are concerned about. Police, somebody wrote in this comment section about 10 minutes ago, are we going to do the work of the police? Well, let me tell you, whoever that person is, the truth is we are the police. You are the police. I am the police. We have to steer the police the right way. If you have 500 police doing the wrong thing, and you have 2,000 police that are willing to do the right thing, we take our evidence to the 2,000 police, to the legal department. Police get police. You know, everybody get Oga. So if we can operate legally with one voice, we can compel the police to do the right thing where we feel that the police has failed or are failing. For me, that is the hope left in the case for Mobad. For me, that is what you as a person, as a people, that's what you can do now. Gather your theories, your facts, your evidences, send it to us, send it to whoever you feel comfortable with, people that you know that can get it to the appropriate legal channels. Because I can tell you so many things. For instance, the parties mentioned in the petition by Mobad, some of them, those entities are not yet prosecuted by police, at least not to the knowledge of the public. We have people mentioned, suspects, in the petition by Mobad. The genesis of everything, for me, goes back to the petition of Mobad. Until the police is able to clear and seal that petition in a professional manner and get a clear mandate that every stone has been turned in that petition, When that is proven by the police or by the judicial system, I'm sure we'll be able to see the light clearer in the direction of justice. You cannot skip justice that is deserved in that petition and expect to get justice in what happened in that house. We say no stone unturned. You cannot skip the evidence of the embalmment. You cannot skip the nurse and tell me you want to get justice. The nurse deserves justice, or the nurse deserves to be accountable for her action. The people in that house deserve justice because their name is marred for the rest of their lives unless we are able to clear every one of them. Every single one of them will not go free until the justice is meted out to them by exonerating them from that sin, from being culpable. So justice for one is justice for all. If I were in that house and I know nothing, and the world is saying that I must be prosecuted, I must be checked, until you do that check, my name is marred forever. So when we keep shouting justice, justice, it's not about nailing somebody or criminalizing somebody by your words or by your suspicion. Justice is to exonerate and to convict. You exonerate the innocent and you convict the guilty. So it works both ways. That's one thing we have to understand. It is an injustice to all those people to have their name marred for the rest of their lives. Some are married, some will be married, some will have children. It will go on to your children until your name is cleared. For instance, Darosha being accused of embalmment, he has to be convicted or exonerated. That is justice. It is an injustice to keep that name with embalmment accusation if he's innocent.
Guys, please.
So we must come to understand the meaning of justice. It's not about hating somebody. It's not about antagonizing somebody. Justice is not about trying to incriminate somebody by your pen, by your words, by your attitude. That's not justice. Justice is when you can.
Guys, please come back again. I just want to end it and restart it. I'm still here. Let me click the like button.
You know,
just
again,
1 second. Please don't go away. I'm still here.
But something